Hello, folks. Sundays for the games. Sundays for the gamers. Sundays for the heroes. The real heroes of our world. They're constantly fighting. Fighting the darkness. That's what gamers do. That's what I do. Kind of a hero myself. Let's play Fantasian. Today, I'm finally back on the clock. Back in the saddle. Because Games Done Quick is over. But I'm not done. Not done with the giving spirit. Because, yeah, Los Angeles is on fire. Or specifically the Pacific Palisades. And a handful of other areas. Sucks, man. They even sent out like a wind warning the day before. So whatever revenue I get from today, I will donate towards the LA Firefighters Foundation. And then I'll match it as well. So whatever you give me, I'm not going to get that. It's going to a charity, and then I'll also put money on top of it. So yet again, we're in a situation where you can steal my money. Take my gaming riches that I've amassed over the years, hoarded. You're forcing me to give away my Olympic level gaming ability. Not fair? There it is. Yeah, take my gamer gains. The gift subs count, yes. Yeah, it's because it's just me doing math on the back end. So whatever money would have made its way to me, I give on towards the charity, and then I double it. The only, so the deal with gift subs, though, is that Twitch is going to get a percentage of that. You can either, if you feel like it, just directly donate. You went ahead and did it. That's fine. Thank you. Thank you very much, Bongo. But yeah, if you want the most efficient pipeline of stealing my cash, you would just donate to me directly. But also you can donate to the charity directly, because I know that it sounds weird asking you to give me money, ostensibly to raise money for charities. So please, if you just want to cut me out of the loop, you can donate direct. Yeah, you also donated directly. Perfect. Perfect. You've stolen my money and you've donated. Now that's somebody who knows how to move his money. Wondering if, for games like this, where they tend to use the whole... All right. Well, now that we've conducted our business, Merking Lee, thank you for the cheer. Cheers are, I think, a little more efficient when it comes to Twitch's cut. In 2025, should I change my stream layout so that my webcam isn't overlaid? It's more like the gameplay is shrunk. You know what I mean? So, there's nothing obscuring any of the screen. Yes! Yes! Does anyone have preferences about layouts like that? Would you rather see the whole screen obstructed but smaller? Or, excuse me, unobstructed but smaller? My birthday gift to myself was stealing my money for a good cause. That's a good gift. Because it's spiteful but generous all mixed together. That's the best feeling. When you get to, savor something evil while still ostensibly doing good. I'm fine with how you do it. I don't mind 95% of game. I'd rather be big. It's a good cheer, Merking Lee. Noticed a lot of webcams block things so long as it doesn't block any info. Yeah, I guess it's just the characters in this layout, but even the layout of the battle scenes kind of changes, so they're not always in this position. Also, I don't really pay attention is an equally valid answer. Oh. Thank you, Blind as Guardian. Yeah, this game kind of makes it tricky because my characters are kind of in the center left for now, but they're not all, not everything is laid out that way. Whoa! There's a little photo of the area. That's cool. I wonder if it marks chests you haven't opened. Maybe there's an ability that does that. Little diorama. Yeah. I don't know. I never get tired of looking at this game because I feel like my eyes can just pour over all the little details. And since it's real, I get what's weird is it engages my imagination in ways that a more typical pre-rendered background might not. I mean, so when I look at a pre-rendered background, I like looking over the details and imagining what it's like to live in that reality, you know? My shop has 3 giant bottles in it, and I am a vendor of 3 bottles. Please buy one of my bottles, but if you do, I'll have to get 1 more bottle. Because that's all that fits on my shelf in my shop where I sell these 3 bottles. I don't know. Very, imagining video game logic. But with this, it's almost like watching a movie and then imagining the stories around the constructions of the sets.
All's well that ends well.
Wow. Damn. Lucky. What is it? What is an iron key for? Oh, okay. I just got a key. Sick. Man, that is like the wonkiest motion blur when it transitions. Because there is like, you can see the 3D model. You can see the like very rudimentary 3D shapes that the photos are wrapped around. And that's just to give some illusion of depth. So like, you're not just running around on a flat picture. Some parts of it do stick out. I think the game needs to be a little louder. Oops. Hold on. A little more wallpaper in the meantime. Hello, Teeny Tuna. Oh, hello, Mail. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, I'm definitely... I'm focusing on doing more of those this year. I think that format is the right amount of preparation and lift. Traditional game reviews, like writing a full script, line reading the whole script, and then like editing down to the script, matching it with meticulously crafted B-roll, and like, that's nice. But I don't think people require that. Sometimes it's interesting how the business of online content really is efficiency. It is like being on an old-fashioned assembly line and figuring out how to make pipes for 2 cents cheaper sometimes. Ah, Merking, I haven't played Psychonauts 2 yet, which is kind of fucked. I played the original Psychonauts through on stream and really, really liked it. A lot of soul in that game, and like a quality of writing that games just don't have. Like an unforced whimsy?
Eat this.
Effortless whimsy. The right amount of darkness. I think it is on Game Pass, right? Yeah. Psychonauts is a certified good classic. I keep hitting buttons to defend because I've been playing a lot of Sea of Stars.
Eat this.
Which is, man, the further into that game I get, the more Chrono Cross-like it becomes. I noticed it right away. I was like, this game has a very, like, music has very tropical rhythms.
Nice.
It's got very, like, colorfully resplendent pixel art. And now it's kind of taking on some like technological science fiction overtones. So yeah, super rad. Chrono Cross is another game I've been meaning to play through again.
Let's kick some butt.
That's one of those games that I remember very fondly, but I suspect that could just be like right place, right time for when I played it and the kind of game that it was. Same with like Xenogears, I don't know.
Started.
There was a window of like very existential and philosophical anime that to me was kicked off by Evangelion, but for all I know, it was part of some other larger narrative in Japanese pop culture. Anyway, it landed at exactly the right time for me, being like a late teen and starting to question me.
Yeah, this is where I collapsed. And then you came along.
So head twisty games like Chrono Cross fell on very fertile ground. Yeah, you know, it's not, I don't remember it being easy to get through Xenogears. I remember just kind of bulldozing through the last third and not remembering most of it. Did your Indiana Jones streams get copyrighted? Can't see some of them on YouTube. Most of them do. Jacob McScruffy, thanks for the raid. Welcome, folks. Welcome to a highly cultured JRPG. This is Fantasian, the reunion of classic Final Fantasy writer and director Hironobu Sakaguchi. Pretty sure his first name is Hironobu. The Gooch is back. Nobuo Uematsu doing the score. It's a bona fide new classic Final Fantasy. That's what we're playing today.
Yeah.
I'm also raising money for the LA Firefighters Foundation. That's a charity that provides equipment, basically, for LA firefighters, and they could use it right now.
But why were you lying here? Were you attacked by monsters?
How was the plot of this game? I don't know.
I forgot.
So,
You don't remember.
this game is pretty Sakaguchi in that it sets up a big mystery and then almost immediately like narrows its scope. Dragon Quest also does this, where it's like there's some wacky shit going on and a world threat, and now this wizard wants you to go get something from that cave. And that's what we're doing right now. A lot of it is pretty like, the setting is not our world. The setting is pretty fantastic, but the characters are pretty, they talk pretty conversational. So it's a really bizarre mix, but it kind of works. It takes a while to work, but I think it works. Right now we're in the process of getting the thing the wizard wanted us to get from the cave. Basically there's a, I think there's a mist. Okay, so we got an amnesiac main character, Sakaguchi, right? One Day Blinding Stew, thanks for the sub. Amnesiac main character that teleported out of the intro, which was some kind of like science fiction megalopolis looking city. In a moment of duress, teleported to this area, which is a fantasy landscape, idyllic villages, that is being taken over by something called Mechteria. That sounds like a TIE fighter from Star Wars. Coinmeister, thank you for the sub. Yeah, safe and sound here. Luckily, we're pretty far away from the area that is directly next to the fires. It's not really even visible from where we are. I mean, the smoke certainly is, because it just blankets the sky. But yeah, like materia, kinda. Yeah, they're like orbs that have tendrils going through them, and they sound mean. Anyway, this stuff is like basically seeping through cracks in reality, and it just kind of kills everything it touches. It sucks up life force, which is, yeah, another Final Fantasy thing. And the concept of life or construction energy being a quantifiable thing that flows is also in this game at some point, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, that's where we're at, actually. So we have no idea who we are. We found a clue that led us to like this backdoor area that we had set up and called a toy box for some reason, and even the main character was like, that's a weird name. And the other guy's like, you named it that. So anyway, there was a clue in there. There was like a gadget that we don't know how to use yet. And then there's a mystic who said that they can tell us something about the future, but it's going to cost us something dear or whatever. We have to pay somehow. And money is not what this person wants to be paid with. The mystic also had a backstory that was explained via a like visualized poem. And if that's got you scratching your head, that's Fantasian for you. It'll make sense as we go along. Because I'm pretty sure that story of the mystic and
It couldn't have been
their
monsters.
powers, their abilities to see the future is part of some devil's bargain that has a poetic twist. Anyway. Oh yeah, this thing. So yeah. Do I remember how to use the dimension? Mechteria is a good safe word. You'd never accidentally say that.
Somehow, I know this thing.
Okay, so yeah, if you're thinking GTA 5, the fire is, it's in the mountains, kind of separating. Well, wait, no. Yeah, it's up the coast. I think of that area is kind of in GTA 5. Yeah, if you drive up the PCH and you pass the mountains, I don't remember what the name of the highway is in Northwest GTA 5. That's more like Central California. It's not that far north, but it is compressed. So essentially like right after the mountain range. That's where all the fires are. Malibu. I don't know if Malibu is represented in GTA 5. Because yeah, Northwest is like high desert. Where all the weirdos are. That's where Trevor hangs out.
Did you remember something?
Yeah. What was it? Dimension.
Engine. Keep going to this. Yeah, the mountain range extends to the water here, which is kind of odd. I guess it'd be like right around here. It's not great. It's not great.
It's a dimension machine. We could have been using it all along. Why couldn't I remember?
Yeah, the moments like this, I don't know. How do you... What does the economy even do when like tens of billions of real estate just disappear? I have no idea what the ripple effects of that will be.
Anyway, this device can warp monsters away to another dimension. It works like my warp device in principle, but in a different way.
Hey, Casino.
It opens a portal around an enemy. And then...
Leo? Slow down.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Oh my gosh.
I remembered something and got carried away.
Hawkeye 420. I don't know if you're still around. If you are, let me know and I'll explain the...
Let me get this straight.
I'll explain the vagaries of YouTube VODs to you, if you care. But
Meaning, we won't have to fight them?
yeah, I feel like, Anthony, I feel like San Andreas did have a Palisades kind of area.
All at once.
Wow, that sounds convenient.
Titan, thank you for the sub. How's the game? Well, we've just been talking pretty much, but
Let's see if it works.
that's what I signed up for. I really like this. We got the Dimension. Red Raven, thanks for the sub. Howdy. Okay, Hawkeye, all right. So yeah, for YouTube VODs, most of the streaming VODs get claimed and blocked because of MediaTek. The random clips that I play, or just even music in a given song in a given game, will just block the entire VOD. So it disappears kind of without my input, and I don't really challenge it because it's not worth any money anyway. The VODs, the most recent one I haven't published yet, which is probably the true nature of your question. But yeah, the VODs don't have those bumpers in there, so they can stay up a lot more reliably. Even though YouTube is still a bit lawless sometimes. All right, this is one of the cooler features of Fantasian. You can basically store up your random encounters and then fight them all in one big chunk. Yoink!
What was that just now?
How are things with the fires? Not great.
It means the dimension machine works.
They're still going, and firefighters are still trying to contain
Any
them.
monsters we've already fought, it seals them away for us.
Great. Now we won't have to fight so much.
Well, there's a catch. We can only seal away so many monsters at once. Around 30 or so, I think. Once we go past that, the dimension will overflow. Then we have to fight all the monsters.
It does kind of sound like dementia, doesn't it?
Really? So it's convenient, but also a little dangerous.
We'll have to purge the dimension every now and then so it doesn't fill up. Let's try that by battling those monsters we just sealed away.
Let's see. Casino asks, have you ever distanced yourself or just straight up quit something because the fandom or community was just that bad? League of Legends is the prominent thing I can think of where the human beings playing it were so unpleasant that I had zero desire to ever try to engage with it again. Apart from that, yeah, League comes to mind right away. Apart from that, I like this music a lot. You have Valorant. Honestly, like any competitive team game, because you are forced to communicate with people as part of the game, and people suck. So at some point, there's just going to be someone in there that's a shitbag. Final Fantasy XIV, bizarrely, of all the games I've played, is pretty, usually pretty chill. I've played it enough now to have experiences in that game too, because that's just how it goes, but yeah, certainly not enough to drive me away from stuff. Alright, I'm gonna pick this up.
Your slide.
Oh, it only goes to the person that hits it? Oh. I can't believe it. Can I curve it this way? One of my best memories in Dota was being called a stupid burger by a Russian teammate. I mean, that's fun. That's fun.
Your toast.
Oh, Rocket League was that game for you? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, some of this stuff makes me think I'm a little too sensitive when it comes to competition. What? Why bother, man? I can't... Yeah, I want to say, like... League of Legends #1. Team-based competitive shooters #2. Through the lens of, like, Overwatch and Counter-Strike.
Yeah. So it's a good idea to heal up beforehand.
What about Bang D? Oh, Bang D's doing all right. Bang D's probably like owns a law firm by now.
Oh, and Stump. He always used to sit right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to be way more active on posting VODs. I usually let them get way behind and then I post them all in a giant chunk. I think I've got my process a lot more ironed out.
There you are, Owen. I've been looking for you.
Kena, I have something to tell you.
Oh yeah, GDQ.
What is
Man, what a production this year. On top of individual runs, I think the thing that blows me away the most is how surgically fast the production crew has gotten for that entire show. They would have back-to-back runs that had entirely different hardware setups. From like giant arcade machines,
town?
doing the audio setup for a full live band. Yeah, the Crazy Taxi concert was an event.
I heard someone with my magic.
I remember just watching it thinking, like, this is not something I would ever thought would have existed anywhere, much less captured and streamed on the internet.
I think you can control it well enough.
Is there a difference between the different GDQs? Not really. The main one, I guess, is the one that just happened. Awesome Games Done Quicker, AGDQ. And then there's Summer Games Done Quicker, SGDQ, and it's the summer one.
Besides, I think you could use a different kind of education.
But I don't think,
Education?
I think the only thing that applies to the, or anything, there's like different, what am I trying to say? Oh shit, Otter's nice. Good Batman, carrying that nice bomb. Nice.
Right. You must understand human beings.
Like AGDQ usually ends with Super Metroid. It's like a finale game for Summer Games Done Quick as well, but I can't remember off the top of my head.
You're a human
AGDQ
being,
has the
Owen.
Awful Games Done Quick
I need to understand.
block. So there's a couple of, oh yeah, and they support different causes, that's true.
Kena, you cannot live with me forever. You must get to
Prevent
know
Cancer
more
Foundation and
people in
Médecins
order to
Sans
better
Frontières.
understand them.
Silly block, yes, yes. Horrible.
That name I gave you, Kena. It's an old Vibran word
Vibran.
meaning destiny.
Shenmue was awesome.
I've told you that before, haven't I?
I mean, Shenmue was always a treasure, but seeing the speedrun was fun.
But I don't know what my destiny is.
Destiny is something one must find on their own.
It's funny how like the logic
Come for you.
of the speedrun is not that different. Just like watching it, it's still a really goofy, wacky game that kind of makes sense, but also kind of doesn't.
Hey, can we sit and rest for a little?
Oh, okay. I saw Kevin Costner's Waterworld on the schedule, and I was like, wait a minute, is that Macaw's game? That's so awesome, dude. I need to watch that. I need to play it. I haven't played Waterworld myself yet.
Scent of the forest.
Here we go. Time for art, folks. Elden Ring Bingo was really cool to watch.
Beamed through the tree leaves, illuminating a lone tree stump. Kina quietly approached.
Oh yeah, I'm doing
as
fine,
Leo stood
Orgy.
nearby, watching.
The fires are not ultra close to where I'm at.
Kina remained silent, taking comfort in the quiet and stillness. Then, as if to touch the sunlight shining through the foliage,
Ooh,
she reached out her hand.
snap sound, thank you. Copenhagen says, been getting into JRPGs. I recalled you being a Xenoblade fan. Worth jumping into 2 or 3 over the early Final Fantasy games? Ooh. I played some of the Xenoblades, but I wouldn't say all of them. I don't think they can be a bit different tonally too. Have you played the first one? Have you played Chronicles? Wait, not Chronicles X. I don't know if that one's out yet. But... Oops. I think it really just depends on what kind of RPG you're in the mood for. Older Final Fantasy, are you referring to the pixel remasters when you say the older Final Fantasy game? Because Xenoblade is going to be a little more like open world, sub-quests, bopping monsters kind of thing. Classic Final Fantasy is a cozier, maybe less video game resplendence. A little more focused. Where were you when all of LA got the false evacuation notice? I was sitting in bed. I think I was watching Games Done Quick on my phone while I was passing out. Yeah.
It's warm.
Kina murmured.
Warm. Plunder us.
Stood below the light.
Thank you.
Looked up, closed her eyes, and took a deep breath. The smell of the forest and the sun's rays tickled Kina's nostrils and filled her lungs. A gentle wind.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna recommend
This is
a more classic Final Fantasy game because you'll know pretty quick
special to me.
if it's got you or not.
Kina spoke.
I think it'll take a little while longer to pass judgment on a Xenoblade game. Those have a smaller wind-up and take longer to kind of show you the full breadth of what they have. Whereas I want to say in the first, like one evening, 45 hours into a Final Fantasy game,
Lots of
it's either
stories.
got you or it doesn't. And you kind of have an idea of what the game's progression is going to be.
Gazed at it with a loving expression. To Leo, it seemed as though Owen were sitting right there.
What kind of stories did he tell you?
Leo asked her.
About humans and about the world.
Kina replied as she sat on the tree stump.
But you know,
The view from the stump was
Fantasia Neo Dimension is also available on all
Inside
platforms
Kina's
now.
memories, her days with Owen began to reemerge.
When I was little, Owen was everything to me. He was the only other human I knew. And this forest was my whole world. But Owen taught me that the world is greater than this forest.
Oh, the Peggle speedrun was really good. Friendly friend, thank you for reminding me.
That there are more people, and that they are all connected.
The Tomb Raider run was really fun.
So he was some kind of teacher.
That game is pretty unhinged to begin with, but then seeing all the cutscenes sort of compressed
He was my teacher.
really does drive home just how much they thrash Lara in that game.
Staring off into the forest.
Hey, Ronnie.
Humans?
She had asked this question frequently as a child. Owen, the only other human Kina knew, was an elderly man.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all
quite
right here.
different from a young girl.
We had a friend come and stay with us for a couple days because they were in
Like
a
whole different species.
neighborhood that did get an evacuation order further north.
To keep young Kina's powers under control, Owen lived in the forest with her and taught her how to survive. But Owen was worried there was one thing Kina could not grasp.
Yeah, Casino, this is actually from Japanese developers. From the JRPG developers. Mistwalker.
Owen decided to move into town so Kina could learn.
Score from written and directed by Hironobu Sakaguchi.
The fortune
The same writer and director as the classic Final Fantasy games up through 6. And also did 9 specifically.
Old,
And then Nobuo Uematsu doing the score.
rich, poor.
Yeah, Blue Dragon, Lost
Just by
Odyssey.
listening to their stories, Kina began to grasp the complexity of their feelings, their ambivalent natures, and their various emotions. As a fortune teller, Owen listened to any and all concerns and gave his clients simple advice.
Oh, best turn-based game of all time.
His words were always kind.
Baldur's Gate
Heart
3.
was always open. He supported his clients,
Chess.
consoling those who cried and motivating those
Boom.
who were afraid. Their tension would melt away just by talking to him. They would come into the shop with dark, heavy expressions and leave looking brighter without bail.
I have not finished Baldur's Gate 3 yet. That's on my my gamer sins list. That and Disco.
Hey, Owen.
Yeah, we'll get Lost Odyssey 2 one of these days.
Why do they go through so much trouble for other people?
I mean, Square Enix has published this
Fall
game.
in love, fight over business.
Probably not going to sell a million units,
quarrel
but
with their own families. They hide things from the people they love. They get jealous of their friends and even betray them. Why can't everyone get along like we do?
Owen responded with a smile to Kina's honest inquiry.
Because love, hate, and everything in between are all part of human nature.
yeah. Oh yeah, Morgie. Red Dead 2 is a good gamer sins list game. Like I should have played this, but I haven't yet. I'm trying to think of like beyond that.
Kina eventually turned.
People spoke very highly of Ultima
question
7.
inwards
I feel like I need to play through that.
towards herself.
Planescape Torment.
Her question grew into a bigger question.
Stardew Valley, I think I need to put. That's on the sins list. Where I ought to have played it a lot, but I didn't. Okay. Ding! Oh, Resident Evil. So I never played the original 3, and I never finished 3 or Code Veronica. So I should do that at some point. Oh, I never finished Majora's Mask. That's on the Gamer Sin list. And there's a PC decompile of it just waiting for me. So that'll be nice to get to. This map's art style is weird. That's because they are physical photographs. So that's the visual quirk of this game, is that instead of being pre-rendered backgrounds like Final Fantasy games typically are, it's a physical diorama that they built of the whole stage and then took various photographs at different angles. And then whenever it changes angle, they just like do this really weird smearing blur between the two photos. But there's a lot of charm to it. Like all the texture in the background there, you can see the like cuts of the knife, the putty knife they used. Yeah, there is something uncanny about it. I've said this before, but in my opinion, I think this perfectly recaptures the charm of the pre-rendered backgrounds of the PS1 Final Fantasy games. You had your polygonal model running around on a really grainy pre-rendered background. Now you have a kind of crisp, high-resolution 3D character model running around on a kind of crisp 3D background, but they're still different mediums. The world does not look like the boxy characters do in like Final Fantasy VII. with the exception of some of the cutscenes, which is super bizarre. I've always been very confused about that. Hail to the York. Thanks for the sub. There are some cutscenes in 7 where the characters they're like boxy models, but they have better lighting and they're better animated. And then other ones where they're like full poly, more realistic looking anime people. Oops. I did a personal challenge to play through my library and get all achievements. I've done 12 so far. You mean like of all games that you own? Oh man. That's a lot. Or do you mean the Final Fantasy game? Wait, what? Wonder at times if the newer Final Fantasy games like Rebirth are overproduced. Yeah, it's odd. That's something that no one would ever say. It was this is the real shift in like games culture in 2025. Is that like movies, we finally found
This is where we used to live.
that you can overproduce a game. It can have too much in it.
The old house.
Oh, another flashback. You have 200 games on Steam. Oh. Well, I hope you enjoy the process. If you get to the point where you just feel like you're wasting time, I don't think you should feel bad about moving on from there, but...
The old shack, made of stacked bricks and wood.
But hey, if you're enjoying it, go for it. You're on Starfield?
Tina and Owen had left.
I heard that takes a long time.
Exposed to the elements, the wooden portions of the walls were slowly disintegrating. In Kina's earliest memories, she had lived in this shack. Owen was the only person she could call family.
It's interesting too, because that means one of the cultural tent poles of Final Fantasy used to be overproduction. Like it looked great, it sounded great, it had all kinds of technological bells and whistles. And now, not only do people not care about that anymore, it's almost seen as a negative. Like it's just so arduous to play this game that has all this stuff bursting out of it.
There was a sudden change in the smell of the air around them. Although there were no direct signs of danger, Leo placed his hand on his weapon and turned around.
Kill it.
A small monster was hiding, peeking out from behind the bushes. It was a six-legged beast with fur that blended with the greenery of the forest. Cautiously watching Leo and Kina, it stretched its large, thick tail and
Is GTA overproduced? Oh yeah. It's probably the most overproduced game ever.
It's a Tioris.
Call of Duty, maybe.
Kina said.
Mostly because like every Call of Duty has a whole ridiculous campaign, usually. A multiplayer, an extra mode.
This might be a stupid question, but is that a friend of yours?
Leo.
In terms of just like stuff on the disc.
No way.
Well, not that that's even a
Kina
thing
laughed in
anymore.
response, still watching the Tioris.
But when I was small, the first friend I made was a Tioris.
Kina, without minding the dirt on the ground, squatted down and smiled at the Tioris.
There
She then gently...
there usually aren't this many of these kinds of scenes
The Tioris twitched
in the flow of this game.
trying
Kind of
to
early on, so
snip her
I guess they're
fingertips.
reveling in it. Hello, Ralvar.
Just have a very
There's the debate that Fallout New Vegas is an amazing gem of a game, or it is overhyped garbage. What do we think? I love it. Just curious what other people think. Oops. No, I think its adoration is well earned. It did things that Fallout games used to do. And I think people that didn't play the older Fallout games or weren't aware of games like that really recognized the attempts of that game to be more like build focused and choice focused. I also think there's a quality to the writing that's a mark above makes it sound like a direct comparison, so I'll say a part. There are unique characteristics about it.
I used to imitate them all the time.
I think like a lot of things, some people tend to make
deeply through her
their
nose.
affection for
With her hand still held out towards the Tioris,
quirky media, their personality. It can get a little aggravating, but
the Tioris watched her oddly animalistic behavior with curiosity. After breathing in deeply, she slowly exhaled from her mouth.
oh, you're playing this on Apple TV. No, Armin, because you don't have to anymore. It's been on Apple TV or Apple Arcade for a few years now, but it finally launched on Steam and Switch,
I want you to feel
other
the
platforms, I
forest.
think.
Nah, I'm good.
Leo said.
Come on,
Kina said firmly.
just try it.
She sounded like a mother scolding her child.
Fine.
Reluctantly, he took a deep breath.
Not through your mouth,
She corrected.
through your nose. And close your eyes. Try to do it like I do.
Maybe you had to play it when it came out for it to be fun and look past the jank.
Kina demonstrated
Yeah.
the breathing again.
I think people were more tolerant for jank back in the
Leo
day.
followed her instructions.
Internet negativity has
Immediately said,
made dogpiling
Your
a
eyes
pastime
are
for some
open,
people.
aren't they?
How did you know?
If you look for what's good about New Vegas, you'll see a lot. If you look for what's bad about New Vegas, you can find things to make fun of it,
Try again.
or if you really want to, but
Leo closed his eyes.
it depends on your approach and your intent.
This time,
I guess.
Kina instructed.
Leo, can you feel it?
She asked. Without his sense of sight, Leo's other senses began to sharpen.
Oh, hey, Tojimaru, how's it going? I was on the couch for the Shenmue run, and when I heard your name for the donation, I immediately fought the urge to say, hey, I used to watch since Machinima. Thanks for donating. It was my pleasure. I was glad to see Shenmue running and trotting around the streets of Dobuita yet again. I actually had to, I gotta play Shenmue. It's got in me, but yeah, that's awesome. Are you, I guess you speedrun Shenmue then?
As he continued the steady breathing,
Yeah.
his mind grew
Apparently the speedrun doesn't need to find the sailors
the
anymore.
smells of the earth,
Skip that whole part of the
the
game.
trees
You have the current world record. Oh, congratulations.
filled his nostrils.
So T-Plat, it's actually not my
All
birthday.
sorts of scents he'd never encountered.
I accidentally left that alert or that notification on before I went
and
live.
reminded him of all the living things that dwelt there. The songs of the birds, the creak of the branches, and the rustling of leaves in the wind filled his ears. The footsteps of the birds and bugs walking across the branches imbued the forest with rhythm. The sunlight streaming through the leaves warmed his skin. He could feel the invisible breathing of the forest.
Yeah, I gotta stream Shenmue. Unfortunately, there's a
soak in. Leo
thick classic JRPG in the way
become
first.
one with the land.
Could probably do both. Maybe I just play this in windowed mode while I'm waiting for an appointment in Shenmue.
You felt it too, right?
Instead of playing Hang On.
Tina asked with a smile, her eyes still closed.
Yeah. How did you know?
Sensing the hesitation in his words, Kina finally opened her eyes.
I can tell.
She said,
Because
I love that the
we're a
speedrun found a way to skip
I played
trying to
this
find
when I was
sailors, but you
little.
cannot skip forklift racing.
Yeah. I would try to identify each smell.
I remember the first time I played the game, I thought it was a
Smell
joke.
the voice.
When I went to work the second day and they were like, okay, time to race forklifts.
Okay or not.
I was like, no, this is going to be like a once a week thing, right?
Hungry.
No.
I
Every
can
day.
tell how everything in this forest is feeling.
Waking up at the crack of dawn.
never believed such a thing. However, he felt it could be true for Kina.
As I kept smelling the forest every day, I began to understand it. I made lots of great friends this way.
Yeah, I've got Need for Speed Carbon
Back at the Tioris
downloaded.
in front of her.
I haven't unzipped it. And a virus hasn't crawled out of the zip file to infect my PC yet, so I think we're okay.
It approached Kina slowly but comfortably. Kina finally made contact with the animal and caressed it gently along its back and tail.
Wish we could skip more during work, but some things in that game are built so well and other things not so much.
This is a place.
Yeah, I remember that whole phase of the game.
Your sense.
I remember kind of liking the idea that, and as a casual player, a whole day could pass and nothing meaningful could actually happen. Which meant you had to kind of settle into a routine, but then still just poke around in your off time. And I was like, "Ah, okay, I like that. Conveying the boring ritual of trying to
Kina inclined her head.
get your kung fu vengeance.
Began walking around.
Winks are allowed.
Watching her from behind, it looked as though she was melting into the forest.
But yeah,
She turned
as a video game though.
at Leo, who had remained where he was. The sight of her, bathed in
I don't know why. I love video games that
leaves, took
try to
Leo's
create
breath away.
create a
Kina was
feeling,
one with the
apart from just
forest.
letting you do cool stuff.
Leo found himself taking
But that requires
a
audience
deep breath.
participation, and most people don't want to work
He
a second
too
job.
wanted to feel the life of the forest.
Right. Did you feel the light of the forest, everybody? How are your light levels? Hey, speaking of light levels, does anyone know what's going on with Destiny? I don't mean that like, not that there is anything. I just mean like, what are the vibes in Destiny right now? What kind of content? Oh, okay.
You're done!
Orbling? Ooh. Battle system looks fun. I like it a lot. It's got the right amount of of thinking. It seems really basic at the beginning, but I like the way that they do this for the normal fights, where you can kill like 3 or 4 enemies per turn once you get your once you get buffs stacked up. And I like how they put these little power-ups on the field like that. I don't think I can get it with a curved shot. Oh, I saw it. Oh! Can I get them both? Ah! 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 Damn it. I don't know if it's going to let me do that. You can definitely spend a long time trying to line up specific shots. Yeah, the boss fights are much more like dangerous and tactical. Like you have to really sweat every turn. Okay, so the way that they launched this on arcade, did they give me another turn? It does. The way they did this on Apple Arcade is they released it in 2 parts. There was like a part 1. I played through that on Steph's MacBook. And then they released a part 2, and I was like, no, I'm going to stream it. People need to know the beauty that is Fantasian. It's my goal, my purpose.
You're toast!
And I just didn't. I got an Apple TV and everything and just didn't use it. I got it all hooked up at some point too, which took a while. Oh no, wait. So, okay. Full narrative. I bought an Apple TV, but it was the wrong gen. Like the next generation Apple TV was the one that could actually run Apple Arcade and do all that stuff. Then I bought another Apple TV.
There!
Battle Master. But then the right version came in and I got it set up and then just didn't ever get around to streaming it. So that's cool.
You're done.
Done. But now it's out on Steam. I just had to play the long game.
You're toast.
Correct. This game did rip off the movie once.
You're toast.
I don't remember how MP works. I don't know if you get MP back. I think you have to use items.
Yeah.
I only have 3 enemies left though. This is the final.
Come on, Magic!
A lot of keys though. I don't care if it's considered a wimpy drink. A classic rum and coke slaps. It does. You get MP back when you level? Awesome. Life's too short to worry about the masculinity of your drink. You enjoy it, you're doing it right. Oh, automacity. And look at that depth of field though. I don't know, I find that fascinating because like there would be pre-rendered backgrounds that had that effect baked into the pre-render, but now it's an actual photo, so it's come full circle. It's baked into the background because it's a static asset. But in the past, they used to have to mimic that. Remember, if there's like, I think all the items usually tucked behind, which I really like. Using perspective tricks to hide treasure. Cherry Blossom? You gotta handle on those rules. On the chat rules, they're very complicated. Don't get popped on any of them bylaws. Mods love those bylaws. Yeah. Toxic staff. It's like a bulletproof vest. Oh yeah, I need to play Tactical Breach Wizards. Add that to my my gamer sins list, my 2014 catch-up list. Penny's Big Breakaway is on there. Sulaco. Oh yeah, Dread Delusion. Lunacid. Some of those already started.
That tree makes money?
Other ones I just don't want to make sure I don't forget about.
All right then, let's borrow some.
Look at this. Look at this. JRPG tree boss. Money tree.
Looks pretty tough.
Got those fucking Uematsu Irish breakbeats. I got my monitors being weird. I gotta hit the fruit, right?
Let's check the data.
Let's check the data. Weak to fire, that adds up. Let's steal an ether from him. Alright. Alright. Oh, look at that. Bananas. I don't have any fire. It's too early in the game. I have nothing. I got like holy. I hit the fruit and him? No. Let's smack a fruit. See what happens. Cha!
I'll take that.
That ether. Yeah.
Yikes. Those golden fruits hurt way more than they look.
What was your game that got away? Like a game you were excited for that got canceled. For me, it was the Xbox game BC. Huh.
We should knock them down before it throws them again.
Shenmue 4?
You could have mentioned
Not that it ever
earlier.
existed, but a dream of full Shenmue. Anthem? That actually came out. I mean, yeah, PT. Whatever Silent Hills was gonna be.
Got it.
Yeah, let's keep it up. That fruit'll keep growing back. We could farm it for some extra money.
Calls it farming in the game.
Yeah.
Does less damage. Oh, that first-person XCOM game? Well, there was the Bureau, right? I think that came out. Hello, Exo Screenager. Yeah, we're not too close to the fires, so we're doing okay. But I appreciate your concern. As part of that, though, I will be donating whatever stream revenue I get, donating and matching whatever stream revenue I get from today to the LAFD Foundation. And they provide equipment, supplies, gear for firefighters. Oh yeah, StarCraft Ghost. That could have been cool. I think everybody would say Prey 2, right? The space bounty hunter game that never really happened. Oh, look, he's sapping up. What could it mean? Yeah, Beyond Good and Evil 2.
Eat this.
Blech.
Great.
Many effects ail characters. All right, we got debuffs. These items are skills. Characters' current buffs, debuffs, and other status effects are displayed below their respective character icons in the upper left. Yeah, there were definitely some boss fights where I had to keep my buffs up, or I would slip behind. I mean, it is pretty classic turn-based JRPG stuff where it becomes more about paying attention to the rolling attrition of stats, or of resources rather, your HP and MP, and then kind of coming up with a routine of turns that can keep you healed and buffed and outlast the boss. Project Milo, yeah. Silk Song's still happening, technically. Whatever possible Wipeout or F-Zero that may have ever existed.
There.
I am kind of hoping that some of the rumors are correct and that Nintendo's going to launch their next Switch with Mario Kart 9. Excited to see what a Nintendo developed Mario Kart on slightly more capable hardware might look like. I think that'd scratch the itch for a while. Oh, he's sapping up again. I'm gonna sap.
Not yet.
Time to heal up.
I can do this.
There.
Hey.
Eat this.
Kaboosh.
We did it.
We sure did. Now let's grab that gold. Let's keep it up.
See the leak report from the guy who leaked PS5 Pro info. Potentially. What did it say?
There. This should be enough to get Owen to tell your fortune.
Huh, you were right. I guess money does grow on trees.
This kind does.
Oh, just calling the date?
We may have overdone it.
Ready to head back to Owen?
Oh, that's cool. That's cool if it happens.
Is the tree okay?
I think that,
Bounce back in a bit. It gets a little too wild sometimes, so a little pruning does it good. We came along at the right time.
it's a good thing we kicked the shit out of that tree. Okay. Verified. There are items that are just on the ground with no sparkle.
Leo, what's wrong?
Bacteria.
Nectaria, remember? Remember I told you about Nectaria? Remember? Oh yeah, time splitters? Isn't that technically... That was happening for a minute, but now it may not be happening. I think Free Radical got closed again. As part of the, Embracer
The bacteria.
flop over.
It's even infested my forest.
I think I used to search in places like this. But for what?
Did you have a death wish or something?
Free Radical got embraced. Yeah. At least Volition is still alive. And doing something. Well, they're not called Volition anymore,
Alright.
but...
Yeah, thanks. That's the same light as back then.
This bacteria was spread by the malevolent god.
The malevolent god? You mean the one Owen called Vam?
Yes. But why would Owen deal with someone like that?
Either way, this place is dangerous. Let's head back to town.
Okay. If I remember right, there's a way out of the forest not too far from here.
Got a little too close to that Bacteria. It didn't really sound like a TIE fighter there. But it will, I promise. Look at this, we got a world map. Oh! Oh! Yeah, there was a sparkle. Sucks that the last few years have been nothing but one dev group being shut down after another. Yeah. That gets appropriate amounts of media coverage. What there also are, Darth, is a ton of announcements about new studios starting up. Or at least there were in like 2022. So there is some balance there, but entirely too much negativity and contraction for what we like, of course. But there is a lot of churn and activity in gaming, or at least there has been in the past couple of years. A lot of developers that were like C-suite
Sure you
at
remember something.
more established developers or publishers leaving and getting their own studios funded. A lot of that stuff. There's a lot of ex-CD Projekt folks starting their own studios. Some of it in America. Hey, Pop-Tart. Yeah, definitely the California fires are terrible. A horrible natural disaster. But luckily, I'm not super affected. Our neighborhood is pretty far, far removed. Like maybe 10 miles from the fires, but
Sorry. It's not up to him, really.
a lot of ash outside.
Don't worry about it. Let's
It's not great.
Place.
It's not great. But yeah, that's pretty close, Casino, for sure. No, it's not we were in the red zone for a bit of like fire warning. But the winds have shifted and they're not as high or as bad as they were last week. So we're officially not under like a warning at the moment. But the fires are still ongoing. But yeah, that's why not to belabor a point, but I'll be matching all revenue. I'll be donating forward and matching all revenue from today's stream. So whatever I get from ads, from subs, bits, whatever it is, I'll just add it all up, and it usually takes a couple days. But yeah, once those values are visible, then I'll make a donation and post it in the Discord. Or you can donate directly if you use the donate command. There's a little link that'll pop up. Oh, it does show the treasures on this. Ow. If you want to cut me out of the loop, if it feels weird giving an internet huckster your money just so I can theoretically donate it on. Blind as Guardian, thank you very much for the cheer. Night Sword. I know exactly who's getting that. Piercing. Light now pierces, allowing multiple enemies to be targeted at once. Fantastic. Yeah. Venture capital doing what they do best. Parasitizes whatever catches their attention. Venture capitalists found gaming and are going to suck as much blood as they can. Yeah. I mean, that's business. That's business. Vilifying it doesn't change anything. And venture capital will fund some games that you will likely enjoy. But yeah, the process is uncaring. That's for sure. I don't think I can open this yet. I need a different kind of key. I don't have a Macteria key. All right, turn to Owen's shop. It's on the next screen. Ah. Dashish. Thanks for the sub. An interview with a dentist. She was super nice. Feel the phone interview went well. That's great to hear, Pop-Tart. Going to send me times to schedule 2 working interviews. All right, we'll work with different parts of the team. Ooh. Right on. Oops. I had to click. Sorry. Oh, you won't let me go? All right, never mind. Cool. I'm glad employment is within sight. Before long, you're gonna be stacking up fat dental assistant checks, making people have those iridescent glowing teeth.
Hey, it's the girl from the fortune teller's shop. So you found her, huh?
Yeah.
I'm Kina. I don't think we've met, have we?
Lost video games. A couple just occurred to me. I remember reading about prototypes for Final Fantasy VII on the N64 and Earthbound 64. Neither of those games ever really ended up happening.
Town. You've really blossomed, haven't you?
It was like a 3D demo of characters from Final Fantasy VI. Running on the N64.
Sorry. Don't mean to creep you out. It's a compliment, really.
Kind of a big one.
Look at how cozy this photo is. The texture on the floor, all the little handmade bottles. The imperfection of everything. Oh yeah, Star Wars 1313. For sure. I don't remember where Owen's shop is. You think... I don't know if there's any reason to keep old weapons in it. I feel like you might be able to extract abilities or something like that. We're going to hang on to them for now. It's not the inn. No, it's not the inn. I just kind of want to see the backdrops. Oh man, that little stein up here. Look at that steak. I love how, again, much like the pre-rendered backgrounds of classic Final Fantasy games, the scale of everything is out of whack because it's got to be visible, and you can't make. It wouldn't look right if it were a normal steak. It'd just be a little thing. So you gotta have the grill marks. You gotta show everything. So it's gotta be big. Gotta be a table-sized steak. Oh. Free elixir. I don't know. I feel generally spoiled for games. So, although what I do, I need to spend more time looking at what's going to be coming out and kind of planning editorial content around that. I did that a ton in 2019 when I was running Inside Gaming, and it was nice to step away from that for a bit. But I think it's time to get more tactical. Yeah, I think it's up here.
I haven't given up yet. Someday, I'll get rid of that white stuff once and for all.
My child has safely returned.
My child.
Thank you so very much.
Damn. Thought this is where it was. Is it up here? No. Maybe it is. I can't remember where Owen's shop is. Where to Owen's shop? Well, there's a little icon for the quest, but it's not on this map. Alright then. Maybe I do have to go north. Alright, I'll go this way. This was an awkward time to step away from the game. But I'm in it now. Nothing but thorough, meticulous progress. Hopeful for Avowed? Worried that it's shallow? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's going to be New Vegas. You know, levels of reactivity, although who knows? Maybe it will be. It doesn't seem like it'll be based so much on your build. You know, like there won't be a lot of dialogue that you're locked out of, or quest resolutions that you're not allowed to get. This cat is so happy. I wonder though. Yeah, I'm really curious to experience that, but that's, you know, I played it a bit. And I don't know that it's going to be shallow so much as it's going to have like basic fun beat 'em up combat mechanics. And sometimes games that are dumb fun or lean on like just shooting and bashing enemies don't lean so hard into being like hardcore RPGs. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. I think it, like, Cyberpunk kind of hit a good balance between being fun to play, but also still having build and kind of story choice. Some quests have a few different possible outcomes.
Ah, magical money, is it?
I'm thinking a structure like that is kind of what Avowed might have.
I'll need to borrow an item.
But you can like choose between, I want to use a big sword, or I want to use a mace, or I want to use magic, or I want to use a bow. And then all of those have like abilities and upgrades you can get. But that's kind of, you know, it. Civ 7 went woke. It was bound to happen, wasn't it?
This is about all I have.
This mask, it's... Never mind. Let us begin. I will now project...
Lost another one, folks.
This object. This will allow me to unravel the secrets of your past.
Wow.
Oh, one of the leaders is Harriet Tubman? That's what it's about?
Place from before.
Okay. Are folks disputing that she was a great person? Or a leader?
That's right. I remember. Dad. Mom. My parents, they...
I mean, I like the idea of dropping nuclear bombs on Gandhi as Harriet Tubman. That's pretty sick. Telling Genghis Khan to go fuck himself.
Mom!
Oh, here comes the anime.
Destina, get back! Destina!
Yeah, we saw that symbol in the wall.
Mom!
There's one gameplay mechanic I wish games would stop doing. It's the fake first boss battle. Ghost of Tsushima, Jedi Fallen Order, Elden Ring, etc. Oh, the one you're like a scripted loss that you're supposed to get ass kicked. Yeah, I feel like
Happened during Dad's experiment.
I feel like there's something about that though, of like training the player to be okay with losing, or forcing the player to understand that the consequences of dying are not that severe.
What are you doing?
Dad?
Let go of that thing!
No!
Get up and stretch a little bit. I did leg day today and I can feel my hips locking up.
The mark on the mask. I saw that same mark back then. What now? Are you alright?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Things are getting a little weird.
Who's there?
Lord Van, how can this be?
Vam? The malevolent god?
Speaking of scripted losses.
Owen, you have my thanks. You have guided me to the Marauder.
Marauder? Hang on, is that supposed to be me?
Oh, too scary.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, I can steal an elixir off of him? Huh. Really hit more than one. Did very little. I'm gonna get my elixir before he kicks my ass. Damn it. I really do like how minimal the soundtrack is. You want to talk about like games that are overproduced. This game is very precise about the production levels of almost everything. And that includes not necessarily having a like 80-piece orchestra. It's just Uematsu and whatever sound banks he has in his MIDI keyboard.
Gotcha!
Yes! You're fucked.
What's with this guy?
That was a pretty cool ability.
Is it over?
There's no such... You're not guard? I don't think there's a guard in this game. Could be wrong, though.
You have something of mine. I shall have it back.
You ever dabbled in actual game development? Not in any meaningful way. Most of my interactions with game dev are coding. I did some graphic stuff in OpenGL. I made some like web games. I made like a knockoff of Breakout in Java. Just like little I mean, it was in school basically. I did some work on a Half-Life mod that never fully went anywhere. I basically poked through the source code that was part of the mod kit, and then found out that the functionality that I wanted to hook into was not part of the exposed code. Like it was part of the engine that I couldn't reach. But that was a fun experiment, I guess. Yeah, really ever since just being in software development in general, I don't think I've done any actual game development.
Too weak.
Jesus.
Real?
You're finished.
No, I've never like messed around with Unreal Engine or anything like that.
Doing this?
I don't know, but I think it's protecting me.
Oh. Marauder of the Divine Artifacts. A strange power indeed. I shall remember you all, and bring annihilation upon you.
He disappeared.
That was weird.
Vam the Malevolent. What's going on?
We snowboard yet?
Owen.
You're okay, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, my niche in game dev was pregnant Elsa dress-up games.
Did you see everything that just happened?
Yes, but I don't understand.
Wonder who made money off those and how. It's running ads, I guess?
Oh, Kina.
Owen, you're all right.
You saw that too, right, Owen?
Yes, indeed, it was Lord Vam. But different, overflowing with malice.
What did he call me? Marauder?
It seems I've lost my power. Lord Vam, he spoke to me. He said, the time is nigh. I have all the concentrated emotions I need.
What's that all about?
It's beyond me as well. But one thing is certain. The power Vam bestowed upon me is gone. It seems I have served my purpose.
All right.
Kina, you should go with Leo.
Okay. I guess Vam gave him the ability to astral project so that he could find Leo, take his mask.
Huh?
There is strong magic with
Like a
you.
probe droid at the beginning of Empire.
From the moment I found you as a baby, I knew there was something about you. Now, your journey finally begins.
What if Obi-Wan was a sleeper agent?
Wait, what's gotten into you all of a sudden?
Leo, traveler between worlds.
Leo!
A special destiny awaits you, too. I felt it in my
Better
last
gear up for a
moments.
big old video game.
Perhaps the two of you
Is there a
are
word for like,
destined for each other.
yeah, like statements that are kind of talking about the kicking off of an adventure? They don't know that it's going to be a big epic tale. We do because we bought a video game and it's got to last at least like 30 hours.
You're talking nonsense. I don't even have any memories. What do you expect me to do?
I guess it's more for the audience. Get you all
Take
juiced up.
care of Kina.
Juiced up for a big tale.
Take care of me. Owen, what are you saying?
Leave now, Kina. This is no longer your home.
Is that his leg? Maybe he has a wooden leg.
But
Although when I think about it,
you say so.
Kina? Hey, who talks to people like that?
I struggle to imagine what a scaled up Final Fantasy VI might look like. But I guess this is like the character models here seem like they could wear the Amano art style
What's
pretty
really
well.
going on?
Please, take care of Kina.
Hey, Ferret King.
In that final moment, such is the future I saw for her.
Where does it hurt? Let me find you a doctor.
I don't have much time left.
How are you doing?
But what about Kina?
We're playing the classics today.
Okay. You can leave Kina to me.
The certified new classics. Oh, speaking of, I did get my my emulated version of Tears of the Kingdom humming along. I had to give up on the like TOTK optimizer. That shit was just not working. I don't know what the deal is. Kept expecting some config.json file that wasn't there. Anyway, I found some other person that just posted a bunch of mods that all stacked up. make the game pretty sweet.
He had one last prediction.
So I'm gonna get into that pretty soon, I think. But that's a big game. That's a big ass game.
Owen's final prediction was that we travel together. It's gotta be true, right? Come with me.
Anyway, Feeling Ink, thank you very much.
Owen said that? That's so strange.
You can't.
He's dead.
Why not?
Fetty Rainbow
You
Cake.
just can't.
Hello.
Owen asked me to take care of you.
Hello.
I made a promise to him. Let me keep that promise.
But Leo, I don't know what I should do.
That makes two of us. So, let's find
Oh.
out together.
Wire Mod Games, thank you
My
for reminding
memories,
me.
Your purpose. Maybe we can help each other out.
Turning ray tracing.
Leo,
Activating Zelda's ray tracing. God, Zelda ray traced.
okay,
Uh,
I'm with you.
a Zelda that kind of looks like the Demon Souls
Now that
remake on
that's settled,
PS5. How sick
Where
would
should
that
we
be?
go?
Anyway.
Sid the bartender might have an idea.
Yeah, they have cool outfits, right? There's some good fashion in this game. Did the bartender. Oh, there's a quest. Ah, okay.
My precious cat has run away. Please, help me find him.
Well, we gotta find the cat. I mean, there was one in the house with all the fish, right? Is that in here? There's cats everywhere. How am I supposed to... Which one? Tiger striped cat. All right. That's something we can go on. You know, I never played much Darkstalker. Hey. No? Not you? Okay. What a tiny knife. So cute. If it's gonna be in that. Gonna be in this area. Take one last look around. What if I do go back though? Oh, okay.
It's locked.
Owen, why?
Owen told me he got a vision of your destiny just before he lost his powers.
And he wants me to follow it?
Yeah, that's his wish.
Destiny. You know, Kina is an old Vibran word for destiny.
It is?
It was Owen who named me. He named me Destiny.
Maybe he knew you'd be off on a journey to find that destiny someday.
I guess so.
Huh. Breath of the Wild uses a modified Havoc engine, which means there's a small chance it does use DirectX. Interesting. I could see using like some version. Is there like a DirectX for like an open source version? There's got to be. Maybe just as part of OpenGL, there might be aspects. Well, I can't find your cat, mister.
So, did you find my cat? He's a shy one, so be careful not to startle him or he'll run away. If only I had something I could use to lure him out.
GTA 4 and Breath of the Wild use the same tech. I mean, yeah, Havoc Physics just kind of nailed it, I guess. Or they established their, like... They established their partners and have just done the work faithfully for over a decade now. It is physics, though. At some point, once it's done, it's done. Once it's working, it'll work forever.
You're done.
Physics doesn't change its rules. You just get to tweak how they react inside your game. So I can definitely see getting to the point where it's like, it's reliable, it's cheap, it's functionality that we need and we don't have to duplicate. Yeah. Ones and zeros will always be ones and zeros. I'm trying to think of like the licensing dev tools I've seen over the years. Speed Tree is still around a ton. Or just like a vegetation generation. I think Stalker 2 used Speed Tree.
Pierce him!
Oh, Metaphor ReFantasio? Nice.
Holy light!
Time to end this!
Oh, I could have just attacked.
There!
Light already pierces.
Come on, magic! Come on, magic!
There!
I guess when you use the dimension, though, you don't get to see the scenery as much. Because you're always just fighting in this void.
Yeah!
Oh, W-wise? Yeah. Bink. I still show up occasionally. Ooh.
Holy light!
Slam it!
Over there, huh?
You're done!
When will I demolish Doom in an Ultra Nightmare 8-hour run? I don't know. Hosting feels comfier. I don't know if people do those runs without using the restroom. I guess some have like scheduled breaks. Where they stop the timer and can get up and like...
Just getting started.
I guess the real answer is a catheter. They don't tell you when you get into speed running. Yeah. When you get into speed running, you gotta be real handy. Jabbing in and yanking out that cath. The cat is flighty, prone to running away. Ooh, probably useful. Diapers? Yeah, I guess beginners can use diapers. I look forward to prosthetic bodies so you don't have to pee or poop again. You don't think you'd miss it? No, actually, I'd probably miss it. Or would not miss it, excuse me. I think I'd get very used to not doing it very quickly. I feel like there... What if there's some kind of unexpected monkey's paw knock-on effect, though? There's just something about it that makes somebody go insane. Like, you just go crazy. Unless you use the restroom at normal intervals. Turns out it releases some kind of very obscure brain chemical that keeps you on the level.
He told me to wait here in the public square. Excuse me, would you help me find my boyfriend? He works at the harbor. I'll be here, in case he turns up.
Yeah. You got full piss brain. Was that the quest? It? There's still an icon there. No, it's got to be that, right?
Where could he be?
He's just doing laps. Shoutouts to RPG NPCs that just run in circles. Keeping things active. Alright. Bartender. I didn't know if there'd be, like, updated clues about side quests I've gotten. I don't think so. There's a tuxedo cat. Yeah. NES RPG NPCs that get in your way. I think it's like Final Fantasy 1. Had NPCs that would just walk into one tile wide doorways and stand there.
Leo, you're back. So, how's the memory? Anything come back to you?
Pose?
I can't say for sure, but
Complicated question.
I feel like there's somewhere I need to go. Somewhere beyond that place full of machines.
Hey, here's an idea. Why don't you go to the main toy box? You told me it was in the royal capital.
Another toy box, huh? Not a bad idea. Maybe my father left something behind that'll jog my memory.
Great timing, too. There's a ship bound for the capital on its way to N. I thought I'd take a ride, but I've got my hands full with the bar. These are all yours now.
Whoa.
That was convenient.
Cruise ship tickets? Are you sure about this?
Destiny.
Hey now, Missy. Is there a problem?
They're fakes.
What? How did you know?
They smell fishy.
Hey, Sid. Are you trying to get us in trouble?
Oh yeah, she smells things. She's a smeller. Just a thing she does.
Don't you worry about that. My fakes have never failed to fool.
They literally just did.
No need to sweat the details. Head down to the harbor, act confident, and walk right aboard that ship.
They're fake. Whack! Alright, we still gotta find that cat though. I guess the boyfriend is
So where's this harbor?
at the harbor for the other quest.
Oh, the Yuzra! It's here! Whoa! Look at the size of it!
Yeah, right? Citrix? Nothing has ever happened in a JRPG when you go on a ship voyage. I'm sure that this voyage will be equally uneventful. It's the greatest hits, man. Sakaguchi's playing the greats on his ThinkPad or whatever he uses to write the game script on, or the scenario. Still gotta find the yeah, whatever. Then the amnesiac hero got on a boat. Sakaguchi's done it again. Where's this cat? I need to find this cat. I don't feel right leaving without finding this cat. Like piling into a helicopter in COD. Yeah. Room for one more? No thanks. I'll wait for the next one. Cat. Interesting. Maybe there will be a hint on the bones. Bones of a piranha dug out of the ground. They emit a foul stench. Right. Carrying around some stinky bones. Is that a tiger cat? Oh! Ah. Got a random tip from an NPC. Drat. Got the stank bone. Do you think the cat could be inside any of these? Should stay at the inn just to see what happens. Maybe there will be some kind of dream sequence. Oh man. I basically had a whole week of sloth. It was games done quick, plus the air quality in LA wasn't great. For fairly obvious reasons. And my gym is kind of outside. Basically, it's in the garage. So I figured I could take it easy for a couple of days and not have to inhale the Pacific Palisades. This game is interesting. But anyway, I got back in the gym today. Things are pretty creaky. But we got it. We shook the rust off. Where's the cat? You done with isekais?
There's some sort of lever in here.
I remember what lever does. Well, we got a tug on it though. Hold on.
There's some sort of lever.
I don't think it does anything.
Nothing happened. I know it does something, but I can't remember what.
I think there's some kind of sequence you eventually remember. Oh. It's a pearl. Okay. Oh. Yeah, at-home YouTube workouts. I was thinking about that. Also, I was thinking about dusting off Ring Fit. Just doing the yoga routines. Keep everything loose and limber. But you're right. Yeah, you can always do a quick at-home workout. I'm going to go back north. I think the cat is probably in that other area. I didn't go through it with, oh, yoga with Adrienne. I've been wanting something like that. I remember toying around with a yoga routine in like 2013 or something. It would be good to go back to that, I think. Even just 10 minutes of moving through motion. Workout stream when? I used to do those. Mostly just plugging through Ring Fit. Be fun to bring that back. Maybe as a countdown to the Switch 2, which will surely accompany Ring Fit 2. Surely. I wonder how we get up there. Can't like jump, can you? The DDP yoga. Not bad, not bad. Huh. Up there. Maybe I'll get some ability later. I have the bones now, but... What is up there? I don't think I talked to the guy after I found the bones. Maybe he'll have a tip for me. A bone tip.
So, there's a chance he might not be. I've already looked here and along the path to the new.
Okay.
So, there's a I've already
A
looked.
chance he's not here. Oh yeah, probably in the new district then. All right. It's interesting. I remember doing these quests before. There is an interesting spread of side quests, which is kind of uncommon for a Final Fantasy game. Or a more classic turn-based JRPG style game. Usually a town just has like some treasure chests, some NPCs, people that are talking about what's going on. But you're flowing through it en route to your next story objective. Ew. I can go that way yet? Okay. Dude's not blocking me anymore. Oh, maybe the cat's in the harbor. That would make sense. How was your AGDQ vacation? It was fantastic. BB number 9. I mean, it was interrupted by a pretty intense ecological disaster. More than it just looking like the end of days outside.
What?
But it was still nice. Kind of reorient my brain, get out of the routine a little bit. 100% Indiana Jones.
Say goodbye, Tim. Give it up.
I did a lot of cleaning up as well. Kind of organized my table, did some PC maintenance.
Take him out.
Ah, no Flyboy, today is not my birthday. It was almost a week ago at this point.
Stay away from me or you'll end up dead.
So cool. That guy's absolutely joining your party.
You think I'm gonna sit back and watch you take on 3 guys by yourself?
I'm sure he'll leave the game soon.
Fine. Do what you want.
Yeah, no, he's on board.
I want to fight too.
Look, he's got a little ghost dog. Yeah, I'm turning 1 week old, everyone. Just about. Got a real Kingdom Heartsy pose going on.
Ow!
Like the gloves and the splayed hand. Yeah, I had a nice birthday. I reminded myself how much I love Half-Life. That was my greatest birthday gift to myself on my birthday.
That was close.
There's a ray traced Half-Life. I gotta play that shit. It was blurbling. I remember it was getting blurbly while I was playing it. There were a lot of blurps. And bizarrely, I think it was linked to the frame rate limiter that I had turned on.
He smells like a good boy.
I've had good results just having VSync and that's it. I think it'll be fine. I need to go back and try it, but yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Half-Life rocks.
What are you? Never seen Golf take to anyone like that.
Galf. Sweet Galf.
I see. She smells just like her. Like the forest.
He disappeared.
Yeah, he's a spirit beast.
Spirit beast?
That's what I said. Thanks for the help.
Damn, he's so cool. Oh. Can you imagine if we hung out and stuff? Just ate tacos and talked about stuff? Are people applauding the boat or the fight that we just did?
Whoa. That's a huge ship.
There in Kurda, I did enjoy my time off.
It sure is.
Got some gaming in. Ooh.
It's beautiful.
Some boat stats for you.
Isn't it?
Oh, sure.
Hmm?
we getting charmed?
Look! Over there!
A first-person shot out of
Wait for
nowhere.
me.
Yeah, I got a table cleaned off. That's pretty exciting. I ordered a lot of shipping supplies. I have some old PC parts I need to liquidate. Got some product to move on eBay. What's that all about? Evasion. No, we're safe, Baron Kurta. Our neighborhood is not in a danger zone at the moment, but close enough to be scary, that's for sure. We have friends and friends of friends that are definitely affected.
My girlfriend's waiting in the square, but I've got to ship off right away. Would you give her this for me?
Can't read it, can we? Wouldn't be right. Ooh. Gotta be a cat around here somewhere. I'm cheating on you. Love, Glenn. Damn it, Glenn. You found a suitable pillow. Not yet. I am enjoying it's like right here. He's looking up at me right now. I'll keep an eye out though. Much noise and people for a cat? I mean, yeah, accurate assessment. There are no cats around. This way? There's a quest icon back here. You missing? Okay. Guy in there.
You'll deliver that letter, right?
Oh, it's that guy. Okay. You'll deliver that letter, right? I will. God, all these camera angles. You got it? Noise. Very good, very good. Steph successfully unjimmied her achievements. What? Wasn't a question of beating? Wait, it was a cat. It's true. You just had to wait a little bit. Had to wait a little bit until people figured it out. That's true. And you would have gotten it earlier too. So. Steph's like mine, there's like a glitch at the end of Indiana Jones where you can't get all the field notes. But there's a trick somebody found that jostles it loose. Shakes the chivos so they rattle down. Yeah. Steph was log jammed on achievements for that. The jam has been loosened. Jimmy's unrustled. She was pretty salty about it too. Deservedly so, I think. That's a lot of rummaging to not get your bingo points. Dang, I'm experiencing anxiety about this cat. But at least I can go back and talk to the lady in the town square.
Oh, a letter from my boyfriend? Thank you for bringing it to me.
Nice. Been over here before. There is a cat. Look at all that stuff, though. Weird little, like, shreds of things all coiled up. I think I see the... Yeah, I see a bit of, like, a cocktail umbrella. Those little paper umbrellas. Oh, no. Well, let's see. Dude said that he checked that area and the area connecting to this area. Wouldn't be on the world map. There's no way. Got to be on this screen or on the harbor screen. Let's see here. Is there anywhere I haven't been? Was it spot up on the wall? I don't think I went there on this screen. I did a little wall run, I think, on the other screen. Let's try it. It was over here. Oh no, I think I did this. Let's see. Let's check it out. No cat. Okay, well, verified. Oops. Guess there's a spot back where that treasure chest is. Back there? I need to get more water. Moment. Well, let me run back there. Through the item shop? I don't remember how to get back there. Oh, not through the... Simply got to find this cat. I heard that. That was this one? Take me to your cat friend. It is a specific cat. Dude lost his cat. Tiger striped? Damn. Okay, so this is where the treasure chest is. Damn. Okay, hold on. Cat searching break. Wallpaper time. Oh, that's really cute. The Pokemon, huh? Hold on a second. Just to share. Very adorable. Is it in a house? I think I looked in most of the houses. Maybe I didn't. Or wait, there's another exit from this screen. What's going on with that? Formerly turkey. Oh, currently delicious. Thank you for the sub. Well, at some point I should probably just progress and maybe come back and do it later. But what if it doesn't let me? Alright, I'll start checking interiors. I'm up in the lighthouse already. Maybe it's in that, maybe it's in the locked building. I just can't get in there yet. Not there. Oh, I looked in there. Definitely went in the weapon shop. Slept at the inn. Didn't really look around that much. Got a door on the right of the bar. Yes. It goes back to an area that has the toy box in it. Like a mystery room. Back here. And I went back there. Didn't find a cat. Ooh. Yeah, what? Is there any date on Stellar Blade PC? Did that happen? Can't remember. Up there. I went down here multiple times. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's up here. If it's not up here, I'll just have to progress and hope that it will reveal itself. Damn, no cat. Alright, well. Got a potion. They even officially announced for PC. Did they not? Yeah, maybe it was just developers or whatever saying that they wanted to do it. That might just be where it's at. Yeah, it's been mentioned by the devs. I thought there was some form of like, yeah, we're working on it. Business. Okay, well, yeah, maybe it's in that. Maybe it's in the other direction from the harbor as well. Been up here before? Yeah. Nothing going on. Ugh. I mean, it does look cool. All right. Well, I've done all I can. I'm gonna sleep terribly tonight. Oh, I gotta look it up. Hold on. Name of this stupid quest. I remember running around a lot for this too, back in the day. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Folks. We missed something. Hello, Envy. Volition, thank you. Yeah, I thought they more or less said it. It wasn't like a grandiose thing, but this little crack. Crack. There was a space back there. What? Happy birthday again. Thank you. Oh. But I have the bones. Look at this backdrop. Tiny little nails and these beams. Oh, it's so precious. So small. Oh, hold on. Let me get out of the way. Actually, I'm going to grab some water. You can enjoy the idyllic interior music. I'll be right back. Oh yeah. Now that's quenched. Yes, Gotham. Excuse me. The backgrounds are real. The gimmick behind this game, I guess if you can use that word, is that all the backdrops are physical dioramas that they built and then photographed. And then that becomes the field that you run around on with your character that's rendered in the game engine. It's pretty identical to classic PS1 Final Fantasy, except the pre-rendered thing, like in classic Final Fantasy and PS1 Final Fantasy, you had a polygonal character running around on a computer-generated pre-rendered background, but now it's just a photo. So it's the highest graphics possible. Yeah, Envy, this is the one that was on Apple Arcade originally. And Timbuktu Bear. Yes, as the command mentions, today is a charity stream. I'm gonna match whatever revenue I get from streaming today and donate that all to the LA Firefighters Foundation, LAFD Foundation. They provide supplies and equipment for firefighters. So that's a pretty handy thing for them to have right now. So just by watching, if you're watching ads, you're supporting a good cause. You're helping out, so thank you. But also if you feel like throwing around money, that will, in essence, and I bring this up a lot, steal my money. You'll force me to be generous. Because again, I have to match it. I'm matching it. Every ad that runs, I'm matching that. Just with your eyeballs, you're stealing my money. Taking it. And forcing me into an act of goodwill. Imagine extorting me in this way while I'm simply trying to enjoy my video game. You can do it. You are doing it. Whether you know it or not. What? Texe? Aren't firefighters notorious for cheating on their wives? Are they?
You found him!
Can't say I've heard that one before.
I have to admit, I was originally just thinking of selling him. but I've grown so attached to the guy.
So you're saying we're funding infidelity here?
Thank you so much for finding him. I'll take good care of him. I promise.
Or specifically, you're forcing me to fund infidelity, is what you're saying. Whew. Cats acquired and delivered. Now I can depart with a light soul and a spring in my step. Steph strapping on the Santa shorts. Oh, okay. Ooh. Yeah, let me get in on that action. Steph is ordering sushi. And that rocks. Ooh, alright. Oh my. Cool. I'm looking forward to that. I think that's going to turn out really good. Steph is going to do some custom embroidery on sweaters with various classy video game phrases. Oh. Yeah, hey, if... Sorry. Yeah, like maybe 1 or 2 words. I wonder if I find the thing. Well, it should just be in the like. Yeah, here. I'm trying to find the thing that I got before. It was like a mixed sushi and roll combo. Maybe. Oh. No, it's all right. I can, I think I found it. I found it. Bang. All right. Thank you. We did it, everyone. Excuse me. Thank you, Steph. I, an elite gamer, apply minimum standard of excellence to everything I do in life. Let's go power up. Take this. Let's mosey. So long, gay Bowser. Actually, I like that a lot. If it's in like calligraphy. Let's see here. An etiquette question. I am meeting the streamer I mod for with their podcast hosts, all my fellow moderators. We all agreed to a nice restaurant. I was just curious about who pays. You think it would be each their own tab? I want to be polite. Don't have much money. Oh, I don't think you're expected to pay for everyone in that circumstance. I do think you should probably just make it clear that like in that situation everybody should just cover themselves. I mean, depending on how informal it is, you could just collect Venmos after, but that can be a little sketchy sometimes. Yeah. Don't put yourself in a position where you can be taken advantage of, I think. And I don't think anybody would be upset about that. As long as it's just kind of... As long as expectations are stated. Alright, let's go.
What if he notices our tickets are fakes?
Then we'll just find another way.
Time for an uneventful boat ride.
Ooh, I'm no good under pressure. I'm so nervous.
Good day. May I see your tickets?
I think I remember streaming up to when the boat arrived where we're going. And then I played till the end of the first part after that.
Kina, just be cool. We don't stand a chance if you look suspicious.
Excuse me, miss?
Yes?
Is that all of your luggage? Your ticket allows you up to 10 items.
Luggage?
Oh yeah, that's all. Traveling light, you know. 9 less bags to worry about.
Bring nuggets to the fancy restaurant. Nuggets, an extension cord, and an air fryer. And then you can just set up your own little station at your end of the table.
Excellent point, sir.
But then people are going to want some nuggets. I guess you'll have to bring enough for everybody.
Well, have a great trip.
Bon voyage.
Gaming PC setup too? Yeah. You gotta have your streams out. Everyone can enjoy them. Have a station for people to play Melee.
Wow!
All running off of one extension cord. in the middle of an Olive Garden. Sand boat. Sand boat. You never heard So Long, Gay Bowser? I thought it was So Long, Me Donkey. So long, me donkey. I can hear it.
I want to go up front.
I like the idea of Mario calling Bowser a donkey. Folks, we are having an adventure, aren't we? We're laughing. We are experiencing breathtaking moments of awe. Sandwell. Ooh, there's some kind of funky interlude on the boat. It's not like a Genova situation, but it's something like that. How cute this is. A little reflection in the pool. Hey, Zezanizzle. Hello, Talking Head. Alonso Flowers. Howdy. See that sparkle. I'm coming for it. There it is.
I'm gonna take a look around.
I remember running around this map a lot for some reason. Like there was something I just couldn't find and it was driving me insane. So hold on a second. I'm going to tab out for a moment so that I can refresh this. All right. All right, just checking some stuff.
This is the penthouse suite.
Whoa, what's it like inside? Can we see, please?
Absolutely not. Princess Cheryl is staying here.
The princess? I wonder what she's like.
We got a princess, folks. We got a princess. Woo! Check it off the Sakaguchi storytelling board. I guess we need magic twins.
Like fun downstairs. I'm gonna go check it out.
I guess there's always like a ridiculous moment of sacrifice.
This is the penthouse suite.
Named NPC has to bite the dust. Ooh. Mage staff. Who cares? You can buy attack up jewels. You beat this game a while ago? Sort of. They released it in 2 parts on Apple Arcade. I finished the first part. And then I tried to set it up to stream it, intending to play through the first and second parts on stream. Didn't end up doing that. Until the game finally released on PC and other platforms. So it's out now. Free of Apple Prison. And I've only played half of it. But I also have no idea how long part 2 is. There it is. Complicated relationship. Oh. I have a lot of energy drinks. That's good. Oh, fine. Pretty cool use of set piece, I guess. Ooh. Having a photographed set with like a generated background. Ugh. Man.
I'm gonna see what's over there.
He's going over there. Oop. Smelly ghost. You think we're gonna get attacked by some sort of kraken?
I know what this is. It's a piano, right?
Perhaps.
Yeah? You ever play before?
Please say we need to put on a cute dress to enter the penthouse. I think there are cute dresses at some point. Oh, Obnoxious Priest. Hey, good to hear from you. Yeah. It's actually been pretty okay where I'm at. Apart from the sky looking pretty satanic. We had some friends that stayed with us a couple of days. Friend stayed with us a couple of days. But no, I've been safe here.
Dunno.
Just watching in horror at things on the news.
Whoa.
That was nice.
I guess that's a yes.
Yeah, talking head.
Wow, Leo, you're really good. What song was that?
I'm just staying safe, watching the news, staying inside.
Don't remember the name, but I
Well, the air quality wasn't that bad
all the time.
here today. I guess the wind just had to shift, but
Oh, I just have to know what that penthouse suite looks like.
he's got to see it. Look at the little handkerchief on the ground, though. The big old rug. The doors are like kind of leaning.
How are you feeling? If you need a checkup, don't be shy. And if you're feeling worn down, my healing machine will pick you right up.
Healing machine, huh? Is this it? Room noise here. I don't know. It's very still. Org Ninja, you had to evacuate in Utah in 2018. A month of hope my house doesn't burn down and not being able to go back and grab shit. God. An unending anxiety. Where you just have to let stuff go. Ugh. Yeah, of course, I've been thinking about that. Thinking about where all my emergency supplies are. Thinking about what my bug out plan is. Basically just like ripping out all the cables from my PC and yanking those out of the house. Although from there, I don't know, maybe I need to have like a little cart I can throw them on if I gotta move. Hello, Captain. Yep, staying safe. Staying alert.
This room is off limits to...
Thank you for the sub, by the way. Got the sub gif of the potato pooping french fries.
Familiar.
Very good, very good.
What?
You've got a lot of nerve.
Princess.
Do you know her?
Sorry, I kinda don't remember.
Yeah.
Don't you have something to say to me?
A peevish scorn. Hey, Blackard.
Do I? Sorry, have we met before?
You cad!
You cad. Well,
No civilians beyond this point.
No. Let them in.
blew it with a princess.
Yes, Your Highness.
Ooh.
Wow. How beautiful. I've never been in a room like this before.
So, you recognize me? Can you tell me what you know about me? Anything would help.
Oh, the unmitigated gall!
Stand down, Sebastian.
I will not, milady.
Cad is a person who acts with deliberate disregard for someone else's feelings. That seems pretty accurate.
I will not stand down for Leo, the fiend that made a fool of my princess.
Fiend? Me?
Have you no idea who she is? This is Princess Cheryl, heir to the Queendom of Vibra.
Drink it in, fellas. Princess Cheryl, heir to the Queendom of Vibra.
I still don't get it. You're saying I did what to the princess exactly?
Very well, Leo.
I like her little boots.
I'll tell you exactly what you've done.
The Jilted Princess.
Story time.
Cheryl dashed out of the castle without a single guard at her side. For the first time in her life, she'd met a man who lived by his own rules. Up until that evening, she'd spent her life surrounded by courtiers who rested on their laurels and lived behind masks of flattery. What she'd felt that evening was love at first sight. There was no other way to describe it. She'd met him that night at a masquerade ball. It all started when he carelessly stepped on her toes.
Stop right there!
The man had started away without so much as an apology.
What do you want?
Do you know to whom you are speaking?
Sure, Princess Cheryl, am I right? So what?
Sakaguchi does love his, like, princess and rogue pairings.
See what it's like when nobody recognizes you.
But who doesn't?
After all this makeup you've got here,
He gestured at the palace around them.
the rich and the poor are all the same.
As the gathered nobles looked on with curiosity,
Yeah, it's a classic.
he smiled impudently at the princess.
Which I guess means, like,
More than Sebastian, her attendant, could bear.
he does like dabbling in sort of the classics of Western drama, I guess? Dickensian? Yeah?
How dare you speak to your princess like that? Identify yourself now!
Sebastian was livid.
Who, me? I'm nobody.
You scoundrel! Your mockery shall end here!
Stand down, Sebastian.
Cheryl said to her attendant.
I will deal with this man.
Way to handle that, Princess.
The man shrugged his shoulders, unimpressed.
Some excuse me princess action?
So tell me,
God bless.
who are you?
It's a masquerade, right? Taking my mask off would spoil the fun.
Very well. Then I shall remove mine.
Cheryl responded to the man's provocations with an equally provocative gesture. Her face bare, she stared dispassionately at the man.
Ah, a princess is willing to stoop down to my level. I can respect that.
Tab warning. I'm about to tab out. Bam. Hold on.
Princess.
Oh!
Excuse me, Princess. Well,
Great. We'll get one
excuse me, Princess.
every so often. We'll just pepper him in.
The man removed his own mask. He gazed at Cheryl with clear eyes.
My name is Cheryl. What is yours?
Who cares?
Answer me.
Call me whatever you like. Besides, I snuck in here with a fake name anyway.
Thanks, Blackard, for the cheer. Thanks for supporting a good cause.
But you should show a princess at least enough respect to tell her your name.
Leo.
So, Leo, to whom do I owe the honor of your presence tonight?
I'm here alone, of course. Say, what if I were to tell you that I came here tonight to steal something?
I mean, this is like the setup in Final Fantasy IX, right? Like the first thing that happens.
I'd say you were rather bold. I've never heard of a burglar so eager to identify himself.
The man who called himself Leo ignored her barbs and excused himself from the conversation.
It's been fun, but it's time for me to go.
Cheryl was dumbfounded.
Good night, Princess.
Excuse me, princess. Well,
Leo gave an exaggerated bow like a harlequin and turned to walk away.
Wait!
Cheryl called out towards Leo's back. Leo stopped and looked back over his shoulder, awaiting her next words.
You shall meet with me once again.
Whoa, whoa. Hang on a second. Hasn't anyone ever taught you manners? A please wouldn't hurt.
For a brief moment, Cheryl flushed with rage. No one had ever dared to speak to her in such a way before.
Very well. Please, meet with me again.
Bored though he was, Cheryl did not want Leo to leave. She found herself longing to know more about him down in the depths of her heart.
She's got it. She's down bad. As someone in chat observed, I think Yondo. Well, Accurate, hey, thank you for gifting 5 subs. The Blazemir, Willy Freshness, Coots X, Dinkledoo, and Remmer 2. God bless. God bless. Yeah, and I appreciate that because yes, this is a charity stream. I'm going to be matching all stream revenue today. So everything I make, donating that on, and then matching it myself. Everything gets kind of doubled on the back end. To the LAFD Foundation. Yeah, they provide supplies for the LA firefighters. So just what they need to get out there and be the heroes they are. Hey, don't thank me, Blackguard. Thank you for giving. I appreciate that.
Well,
Leo
Los Angeles is a beautiful city.
Cheryl felt her eyes tremble at the thought of his refusal.
Kind of getting exhausted of historic events, but
I guess
we don't choose for them to happen.
But not at the palace. I hate this place.
So I appreciate. But just we love it. We love LA. I mean, that every time I brought up like doing something, Steph would start to sing "I Love LA" from our good friend Randy Newman. Now I want to listen to it, but this is gonna get me blocked on YouTube.
A week from now, at noon in the public square. If you promise me you'll show up alone, I'll meet with you.
I can think about it for a while. This is a somber occasion.
In that case, consider it a lunch date. I hope you'll show me what the nation looks like through your eyes.
Said Cheryl.
I actually would really love to hear a sad Randy Newman version of I Love LA.
Leo waved as he walked away without another word. The promised day came at last. Cheryl came to the square as she told Leo she would. She arrived just before noon and settled in to wait for him.
Used to live just off Imperial Highway, and I would always belt that lyric. Hell yeah.
Sebastian insisted on keeping an eye on
No,
her.
it's the perfect song for LA because it's so cheesy, but also kind of heartfelt.
Was dressed like a commoner.
It's plastic.
Of her usual
It's
finery.
unashamed,
She'd left her flashy jewelry behind.
infuriatingly catchy,
Simple. To
but also eye-rollingly
carried
stupid.
a basket packed with a picnic lunch.
That's LA, baby.
Large that she needed both hands to hold it.
Packed a big old lunch.
Nobody recognized her as Princess Cheryl. She thought she heard whispers about her passing resemblance, but not a single person in the square approached her directly. Cheryl couldn't help.
Also, hello, Jin Dragon.
While she waited.
But you'll probably catch up to that in like,
He was
what,
right.
2 hours?
Without the trappings of royalty Leo had called makeup, there were no voices calling out to her in praise, awe, or adoration.
We're all the same.
Getting jokerized.
Human beings.
Cheryl muttered to herself, embarrassed by her own ignorance.
Let's see here. Is there anywhere in particular to donate, or is it just through YouTube? If you use the donate command, there will pop a link that you could donate directly to if you'd like, to the LAFD Foundation. But if you want to obligate my money towards it on your behalf, let me think. That's an odd hoop to have to jump through. But I do have a I have a tipping page that you could send it to, where I will forward that to the charity and match it. But apart from that, yeah, if you want to gift memberships or whatever, or just watching on YouTube generates revenue too.
This was something she never could have understood before. Surrounded by guards,
I can dig out
in the royal palace.
A tipping form link. The only fees out of that are just like PayPal fees.
Then 3. Then 5. Cheryl waited and waited, but Leo never showed up. The sun went down and the public square grew quiet. Had something happened to him? Maybe he'd had an urgent matter to attend to.
Damn you, Leo.
And couldn't send anyone to notify her. Feelings of uncertainty cycled through Cheryl's mind.
Breaking Cheryl's heart like this.
Stood alone under the streetlights. A gust of lukewarm wind blew past her, and heavy droplets of rain began to fall. Though deeply disheartened, Cheryl continued to look out into the night, a firm expression on her face, a stiff upper lip. Growing up in the royal palace, she'd learned that such a demeanor was expected of nobility. Sebastian had seen her suffer enough. He walked to her side and held an umbrella over her head.
Yeah, Leo's committing the jilting of a lifetime, isn't he?
Princess, it's now well after sundown. Please, let us return before you catch cold from the rain.
Gary, thank you very much.
The castle surely worry for your safety, so...
Brushing her soaking hair out of her face, Cheryl packed up the lunch she had
Yeah, that'll do it.
for Leo.
Money stolen
Let us head back.
by Gary Clark.
Sure, everyone must be worried sick.
Cheryl dragged her feet, numb
Thank you.
from a long day of standing, towards the palace. The rain grew stronger. The lights in the palace windows began to wane. Sebastian could see that Cheryl's slender shoulders were trembling. Anger towards Leo flared within him once more.
Pah! That insolent wretch! Such disrespect towards the princess is worthy of 100 deaths. When I find him, I swear...
It is a really cute picnic bag, isn't it? Got the forks all wrapped up in there in a little satchel. Very, very cute. Hello, Adon. How are you doing? Or is it Aiden?
Cheryl was inconsolable. Her frustration towards Leo for standing her up, and her anger with herself for ever trusting him, only grew inside her as the days, weeks, and months passed by.
Galactic
So I
jilt.
promised to meet you, and then I stood you up. Not that it makes it any better, but I seriously don't remember any of that.
I see. I suppose what's done is done. I too shall forget it.
Pah! You think you can weasel out of it with an I don't remember?
We do what we can. Yeah, I appreciate that.
The princess waited 5 hours for you.
It's all right, Sebastian.
There's a lot of people who don't, so thank you very much.
Pass.
Listen, you contemptuous whelp.
If you cannot remember the pain you've caused the princess,
I shall beat some new pain into you.
Yeah, Sebastian Dickhead.
you'll pay for what you've done, you shameless cad.
This is music, dude. What a shift. Oh. I was expecting it to get real funky.
Look alive!
What's with this one?
The jams go like real prog. We're just like Cassiopeia acid jazz kind of shit.
Let's check the data. I'll take that.
Take this!
Gotcha!
Gird your loins!
Yeah. Fanana Bish.
All mine.
Scored by Nobuo Uematsu. The man himself. I don't remember, is it? So there's a symbol if I've analyzed them, but I'm not sure I get to see that for free. I think there is a way to do it though. Like if I've already analyzed somebody, can I pull up their like stats again? Or do I have to just do it again? Analyzing again. Alright, what's your deal, man? Oh.
Gird your loins!
Loin status girded.
That's enough, Sebastian.
Princess!
You're not bad for an old butler.
I do hope you aren't hurt. I apologize for his behavior. I'll admit you caused me some grief, but you can consider it forgiven.
I'm sorry. I really wish I could remember. A sandstorm?
Sebastian, keep an eye on the tiara. I'm going for a look outside.
I guess it can't be a kraken if we're in the desert, huh? It has to be like some kind of desert kraken. Pepper PhD. Dr. Pepper, thank you for the sub.
Where are you going?
What'll they think of next? Some kind of desert squid?
Not your hearing. Outside. It's my duty as princess to act decisively in times of distress.
We should go too. It's too dangerous to let her go alone.
Yeah, you're right.
Do as you please. I trust you can hold your own.
Remember how you all thought that the lantern guy was gonna be a party member? Guess what? It's the princess instead. Boom. But yeah, I'm pretty sure lantern guy shows up at some point. A ring? Silver ring. Lightning resist. Yeah, hold on, princess.
Well, excuse me. Excuse me, princess.
Never know if I'm getting a princess or not. Sometimes it's just the... How to gird your loins. Girded. Like there's like little diagram. Oh, no time for rest. Well, actually, I'm a little hurt. That was it, man. Smelled wonderful.
I'll stand guard here, milady.
There we go.
We've got trouble.
Who said that? I check this. I just thought I'd check again. Princess probably has some good gear, you'd think. I think it might have been here. Like I just couldn't figure out where to go. I remember feeling like a general ding-dong. Would it really be like a classic JRPG if you just couldn't figure out where to go sometimes? I still remember the biggest, like, what the hell do they want from me moment in any JRPG has to be Suikoden 3. And maybe I'm the only one that got caught, but like, there was a part where some shit was happening and like, you were in a city, you had to leave, you had to walk out of the city for the next cutscene to trigger. But they didn't say anything like that, or if they did, I guess I didn't catch it at the time. I just remember running around that city and doing laps forever. Oh, whatever, come on. Guess they want me to go outside. I'll go on the upper deck. Biggest what the fuck do I do moment for a game was when needing Saria's song in Ocarina of Time and I didn't speak English.
Contact with the bridge.
So the hint go to the forest didn't help. Oh man.
To get to the bridge, you'll have to go through here and cross the deck.
Did a localized version of that game ever end up coming out?
Passengers outside in the middle of a sandstorm like this.
Or did you have to learn English to play localizations at that time? I was spoiled in that regard. I mean, there were games that, you know, were not translated from Japanese, but most games made their way to English. Most big games, I guess. There's plenty of homebrew stuff. Releases like that.
Shall we?
Let's see.
Mecha Piranha. Speak to Sparkle. Steal a Mectaria core and a potion. Ah, okay. I love it when there's something like this. It seems like such a small thing, but being able to bring up a jump menu with all of the currently active effects. Bonus if you can actually mouse over those or like cursor highlight them and have a drop down explaining them, giving you exact stats. Can she bend? She can. She do. She bend? Oh, that's right. Hers is just like an AoE. Oh! Yondo, thank you. That's how you find out. That's how you do it. That's the exact thing! I don't know what a Mectaria core is.
Whoa!
You know, I realized this game is kind of Final Fantasy VI in that the character models don't really move off of where they're standing. They do a bunch of different animations and stuff, but they even make melee attacks a ranged attack. It shoots out a little beam. Can I get them both? Oh, whatever. OJ dude. The fires aren't affecting me too directly, to be honest.
Yes!
I just had to stay inside because the air quality is very, very poor. But there's bits of ash on everything. I can see it kind of floating in the air.
Just a pampered princess.
For a while, you could definitely smell it. It smelled like a campfire outside, constantly. But luckily,
For a reason. I have been raised to rule, and at times, ruling calls for strength.
I've never been in a neighborhood exactly adjacent to a fire, so I've never actually been under an evacuation order or anything like that.
A princess must prepare for the worst. And I'm never alone. I bring with me knightly spirits. Spirits of those who have protected the queendom for generations.
She's got spirits. You know what, Pop-Tart? It's not very Silent Hill, because Silent Hill's like fog. Smoke is different. Smoke kind of gets up. So you can see, but it's like it just kind of filters out certain frequencies of the sun. I guess it gives everything a weird look.
What is it now?
And a kind of a really spooky one, to be honest. I could just see that out the window. Yeah, it turns everything kind of orange. Yeah. I mean, it was just like straight up red when the fires were at their worst, right at the beginning. Oh, man. Got some analyzing going on.
Let's check the data.
Yeah, not great, but I'm lucky to be not really personally affected. We had a friend come and I mentioned this before, but we had a friend whose neighborhood was under evacuation orders, and they came and stayed with us for a while. So it was nice to, you know, we were able to provide that. That was good. Plus, it was nice to hang out. That doesn't happen much.
I'll end this.
Yeah, the air was really bad. I kind of got behind on my fitness because I mentioned this before too, so sorry if I'm repeating myself, but my workout stuff is in the garage and it's just kind of, I just leave it open to the air. There's not a whole lot of, I guess I could just, yeah, close it up. Just work out in there. Still just like, not great, not great. Probably a lot of bad stuff in the air.
Just getting started.
Yeah, I could wear a mask. I'm sure that would help. And we're in full cyberpunk dystopia. We just need rain. Oh my god. You know, an incredible rain. Come and wash all that shit away. Stop all the fires. Spur some regrowth of vegetation, maybe? Yeesh. It's just it's a shitty situation. A shitty situation, but we got the video games, so that's something. Do what we can. Try to keep living life. Oh, I love all the little bits. All the little bits on the shelf here. Let me get out of the way. Got some scales, coins, quill and an inkwell. Magnifying glass in a book. Look how tall that shelf is compared to the size of a person. Yes, video games, weed, positive attitude. Get anything done. Why did these look so weirdly real? Because they are real. OJ dude, that's the feature of this game. All the backdrops are photos of a physical diorama that the game developers built and then took photos of to be the field you run around on. Pretty cool stuff. And then of course there's some other, you know, rendered video game effects on top of that. Get out there? How do you get, oh, there we go. Now I'm off to the dimension.
Let's kick some butt. Time to end this.
Oh yeah, hold on. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. that means there's more stuff I gotta analyze, huh? Love that it shows you on their nameplate if you
Smells fishy.
analyze them or not.
Right.
Holy light!
Ooh. I get them both. I can! Okay. Meh. Oh, you thought the main character kind of looks like Nines? I can see it. I can see it.
Night.
I don't know if I can one-shot those. Let's see. Maybe Fire Slash.
I'll end this.
Night impact.
Yeah, it feels pretty sick to be killing like 3 or 4 enemies at once.
There.
Getting bonus turns. It's all kind of adjusted, but I still think it's pretty smart to sort of alter the basic rhythm of a JRPG. Instead of getting into these bite-sized fights over and over, you get into one longer fight, maybe every 5 minutes or so. Really timed it out. It's so close. It's like one pixel one way or the other. I mean, that's gonna hit both of them though. Let's go for it. When I hit H. Oh, it's all the way over there. Bleh.
Night.
Time to end this.
Oh, it's only 2 more. Okay.
Pierce 'em.
Big win, right?
I always like that phase in a JRPG when you can just kind of cruise off of the level up heal. Ooh. Yeah, this boat is a whole, like, I guess set piece that they made. See. Take this out to the other side. See if there's anything over here. I spy no sparkle. Ooh! $100% run. Wait, Sakaguchi himself put this together? Did he personally build all the dioramas, or is it just the boat? Yeah, I don't have a lot of details about the actual construction of the sets. Can't help it. He did do a lot of it himself. That's amazing. God. Video game legend.
By the Sansi.
Hold on a second. I click on that, it's gonna interrupt.
What a
okay.
storm. A real once-a-century squall.
Fantasian video. All right, I'll check that out.
Twice a century, tops.
Hello, real Mr. Payne. You've got the flu? Oh no.
Captain,
oh no.
Can't possibly manage alone.
You got the barfies.
The rest of my crew's got their hands full taking care of the passengers. Speaking of hands, though, suppose I could use a few.
Let us help you. What was that?
I knew it. Blasted wheel won't budge. We're sinking into the sand sea.
What should we do?
You can start by seeing what's going down below the starboard deck. Sounds like a situation over there.
Got it.
Something below deck. Did he find the time to build all this and still be a top Final Fantasy XIV player? When people are just built different. Look how clean that looks. Kind of appreciating the floor here. Oh, and this sparkly thing. A Latung fragment. I see you too use the ancient art of Latung. Oh no. Right, yeah. Below deck. It's not here. Oh wait, yeah it is. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV's coming to mobile. I can see it.
Smoke without fire. Let us find out the cause of all this.
I still haven't seen authoritatively, with 100% certainty, it being said if it's like shared characters or not.
Something doesn't smell right.
It's all talking about like
Stay on guard, both of you. We don't know.
Providing access to the majority of 14's features or something like that.
Got it.
But I can't tell if that means it's like a version of 14 with different characters or if it's the same servers. There's just things you can't do on mobile. They'll be separate? Okay. And you still stream 14 raids? I do not. Although I play through content updates on stream sometimes. I would like to do more stuff in 14. I got caught up recently.
Granted, no quarter.
All right, it's a sand snake, by the way.
Here's a challenge.
Let's check the data.
What is this? A YouTube link? Oh, okay. Mobile gameplay trailer.
Excuse me, princess.
I'll check it out. Seems fine to me. Yeah, I don't have any beef with it. It just doesn't particularly appeal to me. If it were all shared server, I wouldn't mind doing some like chump tasks through the mobile interface. But also, if they want to start wheeling and dealing and doing like business crossover stuff, that's cool. If Business Unit 3 can like hopefully make money and like earn operational independence. Ooh. Food's here. Fantastic. Alright, I'm gonna finish up this boss fight. Then we'll get on it. Surely the Sand Sea Serpent is just gonna summon more mecha sand fins, right? Right?
There.
Don't like that.
I can do this.
Yeah, there's no default guard command, but there are abilities that can basically operate that way. Yeah, see, another one already fluttered up.
Hope this helps.
Thank you for your help.
Fence up, tack up. Attack up.
This'll do it.
Nice.
Right.
Yeah, gold saucer stuff. That'd be perfect. Did it. Oh. Damn, that hurt.
Formidable.
I doubt it can use that attack too often. Stay cool and focus on the fight.
Hey there. Thank you. Knight.
Okay.
Feel the flame.
Come on, magic.
Okay. I should use an energy drink.
Let's finish this quickly.
There we go.
Nice.
She actually has an ability that is weak to. Oh my god! Played it a little too fast and loose.
Still with me?
I owe you one. How about this? Phew.
Damn it. Okay. Stabilized.
Let's finish this quickly.
Nice.
Okay. Not as much.
I'll end this.
I don't think there's an item that heals the party. That'd be nice.
Calm down.
Watch out, it's on.
Damn, I was hoping that would get it.
I must focus.
Yes! I really like that Dragon Quest style of just giving you the color on the nameplate. Of like, it's at half health, it's at 25%. That's enough feedback to know that you're kind of doing well. Or to start to extrapolate from there and be like, oh, okay, I'm halfway done. How are my resources doing? Am I keeping up on buffs?
Great.
Do I need to kind of shift my pattern or something like that? Is there a JRPG trope you don't like? some sort of thing all JRPGs do. Man, I don't know. When Ancient Evils Awakened, like, there was no tropes that I can't stand in all circumstances. I mean, most of the stuff I don't like about JRPGs are anime tropes. But the things that are tropey to a JRPG, like all the gameplay mechanics and stuff, games have mostly figured out the like menuing and the gameplay flow of the JRPG.
I'll stand guard.
All right, I have sushi. Still think this is like an area where I'm still not sure where to go. Return to the bridge. Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I have sushi, so I'm gonna go eat that sushi. Thank you all very much for watching so far. Not done. I'm gonna go have some sushi. I'm gonna come back and keep playing because this boat has already become surprisingly consequential. It's also been a while since I've eaten, so I'm looking forward to it. All right, I'll see y'all in a minute. All right, I'm back.
Excuse me, princess.
Nice. I have to return to the bridge. Take it to the bridge. The sushi was amazing, by the way. Another banger sushi order from this place that we order from. I'm nourished without being weighed down. But yes, thank you for your patience, everyone. Hope you picked up a lot of video game tips. Meantime. Oh, you got weed and strawberry cream soda Dr. Pepper. Very nice. Yeah, I just loaded a rack of vanilla Coke Zeros into the fridge. Might put some of that on some ice. I don't want to wait for it to cool down in the fridge.
We'd better get out of the storm, quick.
You're not kidding. I hate to ask, but I need a little more help. I need you to man those switches and levers and follow my lead. There are 3 switches and levers.
We got a switch lever minigame.
Hit them once I give you the sign.
All right.
All right, here goes nothing. Keep it up.
Derpy ass mini games. I love it.
You've got this. A little more.
This is gaming. Boy, howdy, are we gaming right now.
All right. Smooth sailing.
Woo. We can do it all, can't we? Fight a sand snake. Pilot a sand ship.
We're moving.
Not today, Scaly.
Hey. Why would you make me feel insecure about something I can't change?
Hang on tight. Now!
Did we lose it? Looks like it.
Behind you!
No beating them allegations now. With that voice activated overdrive.
No! You can sail away from. Am I right?
Ship runs on fighting spirit.
Thanks again for all your help. Sansea's cut it in for me. If it's not sandstorms, it's monsters. But to see the princess swinging swords with common folk must be quite a story there.
I've always considered myself a princess of the people, Captain Zinneker.
Haga, you're getting mobile game vibes. I think it was developed with. It was definitely developed with mobile in mind. It was with Apple Arcade.
Are you hurt, milady?
And a lot of the UI is pretty big and blobby.
Sebastian, I'm quite capable of handling myself.
If you were to be injured,
Big tappable buttons.
Oh, your royal arm is horribly bruised.
It is nothing of concern.
Princess, let us return to your suite. We must dress this grievous wound.
I will not return.
Milady, surely you jest.
My lord.
I will stay with Leo.
My lady.
Wait, what?
Stay with Leo.
Oh, now this is interesting.
Absolutely preposterous. I simply will not allow it.
I'm with Sebastian on this one. Don't you have a queendom to rule?
I have made my decision. I cannot think that our unexpected reunion was not in some part driven by destiny.
Destiny?
Destiny. Exactly, Zarilla. Exactly. 13 months with the barrel roll. Oosh, oosh, oosh.
She sounds
Thanks for the sub.
serious.
Kina, was it? I trust you have no objection.
No. I mean, it's not up to me anyway.
Princess, please, think of the queendom.
I believe I have made my will perfectly clear, Sebastian.
But whatever shall I tell your father, Regent Garland?
You needn't tell him a thing.
Ah, you've always been such a headstrong one, Princess.
Let us go then, Leo. You come along too, Kina. Allow me to show you around the ship.
Sure.
I guess I don't have much choice.
Thank you, Captain Zinneker. I pray the rest of our voyage will be uneventful.
Zinneker, I'm sure it will be.
Aye, aye. I mean, yes, Princess.
Well then, milady, I see there's no convincing you.
Lady.
Still, do please take this with you.
That mark.
Very well. Perhaps I should hold on to this.
You must not meddle with it. It is a valuable artifact that was found in the Mecha infestation.
Enough talk, Sebastian.
Getting this?
No, I don't mean to offend you, milady.
Or drop. Mecha infestation, everyone. Named event.
The hall has been restored. In fact, we have a special concert for our guests to ease their worries.
Wow, I want to go see.
By all means.
I'm not really in the mood.
Too bad.
Please consider it, Princess. The honor of your presence would mean a lot to our performers.
There's a concert? What the hell does that mean? I do have to go to the other end of the boat? They really do send me down this hallway a lot, I think. I mean, it's cute, though. Walls are very straight. The little tabs. Your place SnowRunner.
I just had the most wonderful idea.
I don't think so, no. I like the idea, though.
Lively.
walking sim of car games. I liked Death Stranding. And I feel like SnowRunner has got to be similar. Similar in coziness. Maybe?
This way.
Worth checking out. Really fun. Seems like it would be. Seems like it'd be my kind of thing. In a respectful distance. Not weird. Totally normal and not weird. What to do is get up here and then spin around. Pull out my phone. Start recording a video of me dancing. Oops. Expeditions, a Mud Runner game, was a good time. Death Stranding on wheels. Speaking of mucking around, for some reason that's reminded me I have to take down the Christmas lights. I mean, there's the tree, of course, but I'm not looking forward to crawling around on the roof because there's probably going to be a lot of crap. Ash. Kicking all that up and breathing all that in is probably not great. Maybe I should wear a mask. I should just be tough. Be a tough guy. Real gritty, salt of the earth guy. Can't even talk over a easy listening song without hacking up a lung.
Here we are. Doctor, we need a consultation.
Are you injured?
We are not, but he is in need of an examination. He seems to have amnesia. Is there anything you can do to restore his memory as soon as possible?
Oh, Mr. Butts.
Come on, it's no use. This is more than a ship's doctor can cure.
Besides, Leo's memories are coming back.
It's worth asking.
Just not very quickly.
How can you be so lax? Don't you want to know who you are? How can you give up before even trying?
Of course I want to know. That's the whole point of this journey. I just need to get to the toy box.
Ahoy, you three! What was that you just said?
Yeah, look at those boots, though.
Oh, hello, Captain.
It's like samurai armor.
It appears Leo has amnesia. He's forgotten everything, including a particularly special encounter.
They all have pretty fun boots, I think.
We came here hoping he could be cured.
No, I heard that part. I thought I heard you say toy box.
Yeah, it's my old hideout.
Sweet Sansy, are you Bernard's boy?
Huh? You know my dad?
Leo's father?
You could say we're acquainted. Well, I'll be. Bernard's boy. You've grown so big.
I like that name a lot more when it's pronounced Bernard. Bernard.
Captain, can you tell us anything about, before he grew so big?
If you can recall anything from Leo's childhood, it may help jog his memory.
Well, truth be told, I'd only seen him once or twice. When I say Bernard was an acquaintance,
Bernard,
it's more that I was in his debt.
So you're useless to us?
Aye, but you could say it a little more nicely.
Settle down. This is an infirmary. Might as well take a look-see.
Might as well. Give him the old brain scan.
What's your diagnosis?
I wonder what it's like to try to write a narrative in a world where, like, the technological capability is just kind of vibes.
Well, he's not overweight. Hearing and vision are fine. And we can rule out athlete's foot.
Satisfying sound effect. Paula, thank you for the sub. And thank you for supporting the LAFD Foundation.
How are you feeling? If you need a checkup, don't be shy. And if you're feeling worn down, my healing machine will pick you right up.
Just a Red Bull mini fridge. This'll fix anything.
I think that perhaps the captain knows more than he lets on.
Industrial vat of Vapo Rub.
I think so. It was plain on his face. Dealing with nobility, one learns to read such things.
Is that so? Then let's press him on it.
Yes. Onward to the captain's room.
Okay. Our royal intuition is guiding us now. Where's the captain's room? Is it up there? No, that's the suite. We hang out and hear the song more. Just a way to apologize for that sandworm attack.
I just noticed the lyrics of this song have the word Kina in them.
Something's going on.
That's kind of weird, huh?
It's an amusing coincidence.
Nobody came here to hear you talk. Pipe down. Kenny B. Gardner, thanks for the sub. And the very tasteful No More Heroes sub give you got there.
Kina is the ancient Vibran word for destiny.
Kiwami means extreme.
This song is about a search for one's destiny.
It still feels kind of awkward to hear it.
Damn, okay. I wonder if there's like, gosh, is there a reason? Oh, it's only usable in battle. All right. Did they just license a song and stick it in there? Or was it like a friend of the Sakaguchi's, or what's the deal? Oh, that's right, captain's room. I don't think it's in here. Yeah, this is the suite. Silent Apocalypse. Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Yes, everyone, thank you for watching and obligating me to contribute my hoarded funds to the LAFD Foundation. Every night I roll around on my piles of money. Tonight that pile will be smaller. Because of you. And your confounded generosity. Son of a bitch. I mean, probably at the front of the ship, right? Yeah, gotta go back. Captain's room's probably near the bridge, I think.
Whoa! Make it stop!
Watch out, it's hot!
Skyfish? Not in the sky. We're sailing across sand. Sand sea. Sandfish.
Slam it!
I hit C and G. Where the hell is C? Oh, there you are. Doesn't seem like it.
Come on, Ned!
Oh, there was another turn back there. Oh, it's too far away. Oh, okay.
Night.
Oh yeah, they added tons of Final Fantasy soundtracks to this game. Yeah, you could switch the combat music. Actually, I didn't know about that. White Buffalo. Somebody mentioned it in chat before, and then I just found the UI option for it a little bit ago. I don't know, I'm digging the pluck of the game's original soundtrack. It hasn't gotten too repetitive yet. We're just down to the final ones. I'm gonna sweat it so bad. Yeah, what a cool bonus to add. Sure, I can explore around. A lot of those will probably give me flashbacks. But it's nice. I mean, it's like it's the thing everybody always wanted.
Just getting started.
Or everyone said that they wanted. You know, a new classically styled PS1 in scope Final Fantasy game. Absolutely. There is some kind of remember the ultimate catnip to it is there is some kind of like skill inheritance progression system that happens later on. Don't quite remember if/how that works. I think it's one of these. Yes. he's in the engine room. Whatever, I'm resting. You're going to be Final Fantasy 13 this year? Very nice. It smelled like a salty old man. Did it just say that? Hold on. I guess it might. Ugh.
Captain, we'll be approaching vents shortly. The captain's in the engine room.
And I choked on my water. Ugh. Yeah, 13 is a tough hang. Kind of worth it, but yeah. It'll push you away. I can appreciate its grandeur even if it doesn't really work. Like the magic doesn't work. But there's a lot of effort. A whole lot of trying going around.
Indeed we are. But Vence is a stop along the way to the royal capital. Consider yourself lucky. Vence is among the most beautiful cities in the Queendom.
Wow.
Vence, huh?
Let us see the sights and hopefully restore some of your memories.
It's not too bad though. It does kind of... You do got to stick with it though. I feel like if you flake off of 13, it's really hard to get the momentum back. A paradigm shift. Wing.
Wow, is that water?
I remember 13 a lot more fondly than I thought I would. If that makes sense.
It's so... wow.
I'm excited to spend some quality time with 7 Rebirth once that hits PC though. Oh man.
Behold. Welcome to Vence.
Gonna frolic in that game.
Look at the waterways. You're right. That city is gorgeous.
This view never ceases to amaze me.
Do you go there a lot, Cheryl?
I beg your pardon, but did you just call me Cheryl?
Well, if we're gonna travel together, we might as well be friends.
Well, excuse me, princess!
Good point. I'll get in on this too. I trust you've no objection, Cheryl?
I see what's going on here. Very well then.
Wait for the 5090.
To address me by my given name. A rare privilege.
See that DLSS 4 work its magic on Barrett's sailor suit?
You can call me Kina if you want, Cheryl.
Have contractors putting in the required support struts in my PC as we speak. You hear any drilling or grinding? That's where that's coming from. Look at that though. Emotional wall's coming down. Love to see it. Oh, damn it. Thanks, back.
We've got a situation.
Something's gone wrong in the engine room! The captain headed there, but we haven't heard from him since.
Yeah, I think I'm sold on a 5080. Ooh. But I have my doubts I'll be able to get one. We'll see. Who knows how ridiculous it'll be. Hopefully just by being diligent with like notifications and emails and whatnot. I used an app to a notifications app to get a 9800. So maybe that'll be something I can do for the 58 as well. You're gonna try to get a 59? Ooh, or a 5090, excuse me. 5080, 5090. Apologies for getting the numbers wrong. What app? Oh, what was it called? I think I uninstalled it because I didn't need it anymore. They have like an interesting, potentially interesting feature, but you have to pay for like premium or whatever. But you can give it your payment info and it will buy it for you. whenever it like verifies that something's in stock. That seemed a little rough, but I was actually able to just get it and like configure a notification to blop on my phone. Let me see here. Let me see if there's like there must be a history or something. I don't know how to find it. Hold on a second. Poke around a little bit more. It's gonna be under like account history or something like that. I'm gonna have to find that. I'm gonna have to figure this out though. I did the notify from NVIDIA thing as well. So maybe I'll be lucky. Yeah, I was gonna have to I was thinking about that. I was like, I'm gonna have to look up that app at some point and get it configured. Well, we'll see. Hello, Boudreaux. Do I stream full time? Yeah, I'd say that's pretty safe. I do it a lot, but not on like a really fixed schedule. If you want to catch up, I have a couple of YouTube projects I'm working on as well. I do stream a lot here, but I also do gaming editorial at Inside Games. And comedy gameplay at Brought You This Thing. Yeah, I stream a lot as well. So, welcome to the stream. I play a variety of weird games, I think. This isn't that weird. There's always, it's always cultured. I can promise you that. I do birthday parties. I make balloon animals. I'm working on magic tricks. I can try it out, but nothing promised.
This is an emergency.
Yeah, the occasional Beat Mania stream.
Engine pressure rising. Acceleration uncontrollable. If we don't act fast, we'll have a runaway ship on our hands.
I meant to break out DJ Hero on my birthday, but didn't get to it. I've got to do that. Been a while.
Boy, am I glad to see you.
Been a while.
We've lost control of the Uthra. There are monsters.
We can see that. Look up behind you.
Sheesh, we're busy.
Yeesh. Yeesh. He's right. Doing it all here. How is the ship in like peril again? It's too much ship peril. These guys have got to get it together. I'm gonna check out U-Beat and Chunathan after game's done quick. I remember playing Chunathan when I was in Japan. Like the piano thing with emotions and stuff. I remember thinking that it was remarkably intuitive. And pretty fun, like having to like raise your hands up like a virtuoso piano player. It was cool. I don't know about U-Beat though. A lot of the music was very Beatmania-esque, which is to say, it was the stuff that I enjoyed. Produced by, I didn't know Yoshitaka was like the guy. I didn't know he just worked his way up and be the producer of all Bimani stuff. That's awesome. And still does music too. So sick. Anyway, that was a cool factoid. Fun fact. Metal belt. Survival instinct. On the cheaper version of Funhouse TV, but with way more swearing and Brits. What is that? Oh. Got into rhythm games because of the arcade at GDQ last year? Oh, you were there? That's awesome.
Here they come again.
Yeah, the Chinnatham segment was amazing. Incredibly adorable, very wholesome.
Out of the way.
Absolutely love to see it.
Let's see what you got.
They had like bits prepared and everything. It was very nice. It was very cute. Top tier speedrunning. Although it's interesting because it is more like performance art than a typical speedrun. It's kind of like a showcase is what they call it. Oh, what was it? Yeah, Steph made some observation that really clicked. She said that, what was it? Like that speedrunning or Games Done Quick is kind of like golf for video games. All very like cultured and respectful. There are a lot of charity events, or there's a huge charity event.
You're done.
Feats of dexterity.
Yes.
Yeah, the polite claps for pulling off a skip. The golf claps.
We cannot allow this beautiful ship to suffer any more damage.
Oh, true. You try to play the least amount of it as possible. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, from that perspective. You're trying to minimize like active playtime. Oh, that dude running back and forth. Keep him busy. I don't have Macteria keys. Sure. Okay. I guess that means you must be able to come back then.
Step aside.
Yeah, the Crazy Taxi live band was bananas. The ANAS. Girlfriend was getting upset they kept playing the same songs. Yeah, it was part of the gimmick.
Night impact.
I mean, that's playing Crazy Taxi for sure. It's like hearing the first minute of 6 songs in a tight loop. The little dribble off the drummer did every time they cut was so funny. Oh my gosh, the Dr. Doot playing Elden Ring on a saxophone. Kilotl? Kilotl. Is this game any good? I think so, yes. I think it's quite good.
Let's keep moving.
We're rapidly approaching flank speed.
It's got some big old school charm, but it's not entirely wallowing in nostalgia. It's definitely its own distinct weird thing. It's got that Sakaguchi quirk. Not afraid to be weird sometimes, just for the sake of the characters having like strange dimensions.
Shall we move on?
Oh yeah, disclosure. Disclosure.
The control system can't keep up with the rising engine pressure.
Square provided me with a code for this game. I need to disclose that. And now it's been disclosed.
Step aside.
See, I don't know. I don't think receiving product is the same as hashtag ad.
Yeah.
I guess technically any kind of compensation makes it an ad, and that counts as compensation. But well, I know you're kidding, Yodo, but or somebody else did. No, it was both. That's in the guidelines too sometimes. Sometimes they
System's overheating. Controls malfunction.
like the agreement you have to agree to says that like you have to put hashtag ad in everything. I'm like, well, it's not hashtag ad though, is it?
Drop anchor! Deploy all anchors and we can force her to decelerate.
Warner had a pretty bonkers one. They wanted like hashtag provided by WB watermarked on all of the video forever. For all time. Absolutely anything. I was like, that's a bit much. You just think? They did not think it was a bit much.
Why won't you drop anchor? Hey, Chief, close all control valves. On the double before anyone...
Yeah, for a $60 piece of media.
Aye, aye, sir.
Captain!
Actually, that was for that one I was just like, I'll just buy the game. Like, I don't want to have to worry about having that on all the time. And I did.
It's you. What are you doing here?
The thing is, like, I think that's one of those things where they need you to agree to it just so their ass is covered, but no one actually polices any of it.
The engine's going haywire. Sandstorm must have wrecked it.
So, you just say yes and then you don't care. Just don't do it. Big deal. Come and get me. And then no one does, because no one cares.
Anchor compartment. Where is it?
What are you saying? You feel like saving the ship twice in one voyage?
I have to, don't I?
Watch out!
I'm already here. Oh, they did get in hot water with the FTC over Shadows of Mordor 2. Yeah, I guess that might be part of the response. That's true.
Night impact! Holy light!
Yeah, not for me to judge, I guess. Every company does business in a different way, makes decisions for different reasons.
That's how it's done.
That's something that I've learned a lot about since having my own business. Just the paperwork process is like, I think it'd be something pretty simple, and to some degree it is.
Your passengers are my subjects.
There's definitely standards of business that make things faster. But still,
Spoken like a true princess.
everyone's got their own thing going on.
You all. The anchor compartment's beyond that ladder. See what the trouble is and come straight back.
Let's move it.
Or another giant. What do you think? Giant crab?
Can't trust the sand sea today. Something's just not right.
Oh, my pleasure, Blackheart. You have a good night. Lurk away. See that conspicuous treasure up there? We gotta go get it. Ooh, there's a... Oh, yeah, that's right. It's the bacteria chests. Maybe mutated squid? Like you can bash the arms and legs, but they grow back. Like one of them's a healing tentacle. Look at that grain, man. Look at that picture grain. A digital camera grain. Ah, I love it. Why do I like looking at that so much? Wait, was it? Ooh. What did I just pick up? I thought it was gear. To see all gear. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? Well, yeah, there is a demo for this. There is a demo. They want to earn your business. It's got bonus soundtracks. It's got all the RPG greats. It's like a 70s rock supergroup of JRPG legends. I guess really just two big names, but still, they're big ones. They're doing the magic again, folks. They're playing all the hits. I didn't get the treasure. Yeah, well.
Why is it so hot? Something must be out of order.
Let's not spend any more time here than we have to.
I smell
Whew, 6 straight hours of classes tomorrow with no breaks?
something bad.
Damn. Pack yourself a protein bar and some water or something. That's rough. That's just my Monday for the next 4 months? Ugh. I don't think I ever had a class load that bad. I had like some 6-hour days, I think, but there was like a break in there. After a while, I definitely just started putting them all in a block, though. Just doing all of my studies at one chunk. Man, what a weird time. Excuse me. You basically decide what your schedule will be based on what's available and what you need for your course. Wait a minute. Where am I going? The Uzra Core. Am I around this way? Oh, okay. Ah, alright. Oh. In this program, they give us our schedule, not a conventional university or college setup. Oh. Okay, so they crafted that for you. Great, that sucks. I mean, it was nice having the flexibility, I have to admit. Look at this. Oh, it looks like it's kind of out of focus. Like the camera got bonked a little bit while it was taking the exposure. But no, that's heat. Don't you see? It's heat distortion. All the lines are rippling and making it look crazy. I said, fuck you, here's your schedule. Jesus.
What's with these guys?
So glad you get to pay someone to do that for you.
Found the cause of our troubles.
To you. For you.
What should we do? The captain said to come straight back. We can't risk letting them be. We must strike them down now.
I'm with Cheryl. Let's take them down and get out of here.
Right.
I do have to admit, though,
Where'd they all come from?
game has been playing
They smell so bad.
very beautifully buttery,
There's so many.
and I was getting a little bit worried. All the blurps, all the birthday blurps, made me a little concerned.
You're done.
So cool. Killing massive amounts of fish.
Whoa!
I've got 85 more fish. Just noticed that in the upper right there.
Night.
Thursday is 5 hours straight, no breaks, but it's a single 3-hour class so the instructor can do their own breaks. Ugh.
You're done.
I remember one year having a lab class that was at like 6 a.m. or something like that. I think it was like 7 maybe.
Ow!
But I still have pretty vivid memories of just having to like one of those getting your ass up and moving before the sun's even up situations in deep Texas winter. Just to go and do lab work with folks. Everyone kind of took it on the chin though. I remember like people weren't as grumpy as they could have been. loved early ass school when you were going to college. It is kind of nice because you just get it over with, and then you sort of have the rest of the day to decide what to do.
Eat this!
Mostly for me, it was like, it was nice to avoid like the afternoon shift for retail. Got pretty reliable scheduling around that.
I can do this.
I wonder if I can, should I try to analyze the fish swarm?
Night impact!
The technical college, 4-hour class, 5 days a week for 2 years. The other time you filled in general education, so I had full 8-hour days for 3 semesters. Damn.
Let's see what you got.
No fact. All right.
I couldn't.
Hope this helps.
Thank you. Come on, Magic!
I don't know, those days are approaching the point of my memory where they all the details are starting to fade, so they're becoming a little more magical.
I let my guard down.
Little more existing only in my memory. I got to do the thing when we were back in that area for QuakeCon. I actually just went back to my old college campus and walked around a bit. I was reminded of just how non-mystical it really was. Kind of fun just having pangs of memories walking by particular trees or whatnot. Since these backdrops are photos, wouldn't the game in general be relatively easy to render? Or how does that work? Well, you wouldn't have to render it at all. It's just the JPEG. It's already rendered. Yeah, it's just drawing the 3D models on top of the photo. Now, there are parts of this game that are mapped onto 3D surfaces. There's a really rudimentary and pretty crude extrusion map, or I don't know if that's the technical term for it, but there are bumps in the terrain that sort of have the photo mapped onto them, so it looks like you're standing behind a fence or something like that. So that it is sort of mapped into a 3D space. But yeah, all it has to do is draw the 2D image data. There's not a whole lot of thinking beyond that. Sometimes there's like a lighting effect drawn on top of it. I get a juicy hit. Wow. I should just use an item.
You're toast.
Here goes.
She's fine. This music is so triumphant for killing a bunch of, like, what? Mode change? What does that mean? What did I do? I don't know. Huh. I should have gone psycho mode. Yeah, everything seems sped up. They're wiggling. Get all three of these, maybe?
I'll end this.
Ow!
Jesus Christ.
I couldn't.
Yeah, that hurt a lot.
Freeze killed you.
Oh no!
Feel the flames.
Okay. I only got one attack. Oh, thank God.
Getting started.
Ugh. I guess if fights go long enough, it just like kicks up a notch and it's like, okay, we can accelerate this. It's actually kind of smart if that's what's going on.
Taking so long?
Like at turn 20,
Captain!
it starts trimming down on the bits of time that don't actually matter for the fight.
Waiting back there. Well, I'll be a cabin boy. Monsters up in the works, huh?
There's always a point, especially in JRPG boss fights, where like
You guys took care of them?
your net health gained is higher than their DPS, your damage is higher than their healing. Like you're just running the same game plan until you win.
Please, such beasts are little.
You've like solved the encounter essentially. And that's when it's okay to just hit fast forward.
All right, leave the rest to me.
Talking Head asks, how was the sushi? It was great. Amazing flavor, wonderful freshness. One of the pieces was like extremely firm.
Now to drop the anchors and stop the ship.
A great spicy tuna roll on the side. Had a couple of pieces of shrimp tempura. In wonderful company. Got to chat a bit with Stephanie.
How goes it?
The Uzra's slowing down, but she doesn't want to stop.
Wait, that means...
Aye. At this rate, we'll run aground right in the middle of vents.
Oh. They're gonna do a speed 2 cruise control.
Unacceptable.
We have to stop it.
Not like we have much choice, but I'll try dropping the emergency anchor.
Why wouldn't that be like the first anchor you drop when you're about to ram into a city?
Will that work?
Can't make any promises, but it's the best chance we've got.
It's the name of it is emergency anchor. This is exactly what it's
I
for.
need you to do me a favor.
Huh.
Get to vents on the double and tell them they need to evacuate.
Evacuate vents.
There's no way we'd get there in time.
That boat's just fast enough. Get going.
Aye, aye.
Come on then. We've got a city to evacuate.
A baby ship popped out the back.
Ready? Look alive! Fire!
Full speed ahead.
That was fast.
Lucky the boat was right there. Cheryl, are you okay?
Never you mind.
Yep.
Let us make haste.
J-Train big Final Fantasy IX vibes. For
We
sure.
must notify the proper authorities of the situation.
Right, let's go.
I'd say it's a little harder into the fantasy paint. But yeah. The character archetypes are there. The tone is there for sure. Sure. A lot of the set pieces. You may have missed it, but like there was a backstory explaining the previous relationship between our main character Amnesiac and the purple-haired party member. But it was basically the exact same setup as the beginning of Final Fantasy IX. Leah was coming in to thieve something. Ran into the princess, was so brashly irreverent that she fell in love immediately. Oh, okay. Oh, you played 8 hour? Okay. You've already played? Yeah, it does go places. It kind of spreads off in a bunch of different thematic ways.
Do my eyes
Rapidly and sometimes recklessly. But once you just go soft brain,
What are you doing in Vents?
stop questioning and start having fun, it's pretty great. I only beat the first part. So I didn't really get a whole lot of payoff on anything.
We have more pressing concerns than that, Mayor. Vence is in danger.
What? But that's preposterous.
We need to act carefully if we're to avoid any unnecessary panic. The people of Vence must be evacuated as swiftly and safely as possible. Do we have your cooperation?
Of course. But how can we move so many people? The seawall is already so crowded.
Look, it's the Uzra!
Yeah, Kenobi. Believe me, very lucky to be mostly unaffected as well. Same with Bruce and his family.
Fast, isn't it? Shouldn't it be slowing down?
Very scary stuff, though. Will it stop right in front of a child holding a ball? I hope so.
Oh no, we have to hurry.
Or a mime who's pretending to be scared, but is actually scared, you know?
Mayor, please gather as many volunteers as you can to help. Make sure your paramedics are prepared for the worst.
You can count on me, Your Highness.
A drunk guy who like looks up and he's like, I gotta quit drinking. Classic.
Okay, so how do you start an evacuation?
Oh, I wasn't on for a few days, mostly because I was just, I was having myself a little vacation, watching a lot of games done quick. Just kind of took it easy for a few days, helping catch up on some other stuff. Organize some things, fix some things, put some things away.
Come on, Captain.
I still have some PC hardware to move on eBay. I'm waiting for some shipping supplies from the Postal Service to show up for that. That should be soon.
Hold it together, girl.
Crab Foam. Thanks for subbing. Always good to see you. I expected our odds were actually pretty high of seeing a giant crab in this game, but we haven't yet.
Hey, is it just me or does something seem wrong?
Ships don't usually come in at that angle.
It's not slowing down. It's a runaway ship.
I'm out of here!
Me too!
Everybody run! Get away from the harbor!
Everyone, this way!
Hurry! Get away from the ocean!
Hey,
Get out of here, hurry!
Run!
No way.
Our persona power activated. No child. Oh yeah, giant summons.
What?
You got that?
It can't be.
The ship stopped.
Is that the same thing I saw back then?
Is that? No, it couldn't possibly be.
Kina! Incoming!
Oh, now there's hell beasts. Oh yeah, Samidare? Samidare. Well, it's a non-elemental. Chaos Wool's ass. What you got? Oh. I've never... It's making me think of the Chaos Dunk. I've never played It's so large now. I've never played Shut Up and Jam Gaiden.
Night impact!
Chaos. I need to finish Stranger of Paradise. What a sick game Stranger of Paradise was, though, huh? You think they'll ever get another Stranger of Paradise for like a different Final Fantasy? What if they did an edgelorded version of Final Fantasy VII? How sick would that be?
Let's check the data.
Make it an anthology series. Hello, Anthony2445.
Quiet down.
How am I doing tonight? I'm doing really well. Doing really well. Playing a great game. Just had a nice long break from streaming, but I'm excited to get back to it.
Now there's a sight.
Playing the certified hits like Fantasian, Neo Dimension.
Monsters as those. What exactly is going on here?
We've got to save Kina.
It's been a while since I plugged it as part of tonight's stream. I'll be donating forward and matching all revenue that I get. So, ads, subs, what have you. Pulled a card a few days ago. Did you reuse the mailing address? I haven't sent it. I probably won't for a while. But yes, if you have an older address. If you had an update though, let me know. But if you filled out that form before, then your response should still be in there. That was a thing I was going to try to do during the break from streaming break. I'll get around to that. Oh. Terrestrialist. Thank you very much.
Oh, how you'll glisten.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing more of that. Oh, those are crabs. It's kind of like a barnacled out cyber crab. The mecha cackle. Okay. Great. Good stuff. Thank you, mecha cackle. But yeah, I'm really excited to do a lot more of those this year. Make them a more recurring thing. I like talking about video games.
Freeze.
I really appreciate Bruce's perspective on things too. He's got a good eye for stuff.
You're done.
It's kind of a slower time of the year though. Not a ton of new releases to gab about. That's going to be changing pretty soon.
Oh, how you'll glisten.
Oh, it is a block. Okay. Oh, killed it though.
This is nothing.
What did you think of Kingdom Come 2? I barely played it. About as much of the gameplay that we did made it into the video, so it wasn't much. But it seemed cool. I didn't really get a sense of anything. It was running pretty well. Oh wait, I think it... Oh no, wait, the preview... Or the gameplay is not out of embargo. I guess the review embargo must be later then, huh?
Oh, how you'll glisten.
Looked cool though.
Missed me.
I I need to play through Kingdom Come Deliverance. How much time do I have? I thought that game came out in like March. No, it's earlier than that, isn't it? Kingdom is a long game. Yeah, I gotta get going.
Quiet down.
Gotta do something.
Freeze killed you.
Okay.
Shall we move on?
Oh, February 20th. Okay. I have some time. But that's like one of those 100-hour epics. That'll be an interesting game to go back into because I played it for, I want to say, like 5 hours maybe. I have no idea where it goes, what it's about. Hello, Coon. Hello. Oh, what are they doing? I got orb mouth. Got that orb mouth.
Let's see what you got.
Chaos bomb. Okay. Absorbs darkness. Good to know. Grand chaos rolls out. You fool! I've become a grand chaos rolls us.
Oh, how you'll glisten.
Let's see.
Steal the chaos stone. That's exciting. I guess they blow up after 3 turns.
Slam it.
Oh, how you'll glisten.
Oh dear.
I can't alternate.
Ooh, there she goes. I have a. I don't know if I have a. Oh yeah, of course. A phoenix feather.
Let's do this.
Not yet.
That's not reminiscent of anything, is it? Yeah, brain's already shutting down. A little early for that. You hear the achievement sound? What sound effect is it in for you?
Focus.
Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, that right there, the badoo? That? Yes. It's the same tone. There's more of a doink to the Xbox achievement sound, but yeah. I hear it too now. I want to hit him so bad though. Ugh, I should heal. But I also want to hit them. Damn it. Didn't kill anything. Alright, now I'll heal.
Let's do this.
Thank you for your help.
Whoa.
To arms!
I'll end this.
He's finally.
No! Freeze killed you.
Awesome. Okay. Pretty sticky fight.
You're toast.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Did you have to do that?
You're done!
Oh, God damn it. Real nostalgia. Getting annoyed at enemies that summon other enemies.
Yes!
I think I can get them both. Forgot about that one. Samidare. Samidare.
What's going on?
This must be some sort of dream.
You've just entered the nightmare zone.
We've got to get Kina to a safe place where she can rest.
Agreed. Wait. We're not alone.
Yeah, you can farm those kinds of enemies, I guess.
There you are.
Fam the Malevolent!
Return what is mine.
Didn't I already? Oh. He wants that too.
It is useless.
With Zephyr not.
Oh, it's responding.
Oh, mysterious power.
Interesting.
Interesting. This did not go according to Keikaku.
On your head.
What?
Cheryl, are you okay?
What is this? Why won't it come off?
Oh, most interesting. That divine artifact. It seems to have absorbed a tremendous amount of concentrated emotion.
That feels packed in there.
Perhaps even too much. This world may be useful yet, even after the bacteria gather enough energy. Something intriguing is clearly happening here.
This world may be useful yet?
Wait. You're the one responsible for the bacteria? Stop polluting this world!
Polluting? This world? You haven't a clue what purpose the bacteria serve.
Oh, love it.
Ignorance is the greatest sin.
I'm playing 5D chess, you fool.
The bacteria?
Look at me floating. You can't float like this.
I wouldn't expect the likes of you to understand.
I think Final Fantasy bosses always have to float. The thing. I was like floating in water. I was doing some exaggerated pose.
Anointed One. You and that divine artifact will come to serve my purpose in due time.
Stop!
You must stop them.
What in Vibra?
What in Vibra?
Cheryl!
Vibra.
The Uzra docked safely in the harbor with no damage to vents.
Thanks.
Most Vencians were never even aware of the danger, thanks to the mayor.
Good job, Mayor.
Leo, Kina, and Cheryl now find themselves in the City of Water.
All right, here we are. What in Vibra? Everyone's gonna say that now, right?
Child,
It's just too cool.
where have you gone? May my protection keep you safe.
I've started trying to write haikus whenever I'm filling up my my water filter, because I just have to stand there for like 15 seconds. The last line of the one I wrote yesterday was, I water the tree. Remember that? Last line of the one today was, workouts and thumbnails.
Kina, who are you? There's so much I don't understand.
The practice of doing that was inspired by a line that I heard that I can't remember the source of, which was, he loves ritual but hates routine. Thinking about that. If I can just attach a ritual to my routines. I didn't feel like it wasn't explicitly describing me at the time, but it did make me think about my relationship with my routines. Anyway. Hello, Turbid. Yes, I'm safe. Not in a directly affected area.
Mother, was that really you?
There's definitely bits of ash floating around still. I don't think it was a Marcus thing. It just...
Don't push yourself. Rest up while you can.
It may have been a line from an audiobook that Steph was listening to.
Where am I?
In the Uzra's infirmary. Thanks to you, we stopped the Uzra from crashing into vents. Your light stopped it somehow.
Anyway, it's an intriguing phrase. And it definitely
Good.
has been bonking around in my mind since I heard it.
Do you remember what happened?
I remember being engulfed in light. It was very warm. It wasn't the first time. I can still feel that light on my body.
But what was it? Oh, Cheryl! Kina's awake!
Fixating way too much on the what for a fantasy game.
Wonderful news.
I'm sorry for making you worry.
Think nothing of it.
Cheryl, is something wrong?
I said think nothing of it. If you're quite ready, we should be going.
Well, excuse me, princess.
It's working. Disembark. Wait, hold on. What are these dudes doing? Are they just happy that they made it? Is that what this is? We're not dead dance? Oh, they're practicing for another show. Okay. There's no music. Creepy. Oh, look at that. There's a quest down that dock. We gotta go get that. 100% run. I guess means you gotta double back for treasure chests later. Like that one right there. I don't remember how to get Bacteria keys. Bacteria. He keeps it. Oh, this guy.
So many fish in the sea, and here I am running low on bait. Well, aren't you just on time? The fish are really biting right now, so I don't want to give up my spot. But I'm almost down to my last worm. You'll go buy me some more bait, right? Just tell the folks at the West Vents item shop to put it on my tab.
You don't like coming back to areas, White Buffalo? I'm a pretty big fan of it as long as it's not required. But it is pretty satisfying to optionally come back to an area with more, like a broader set of unlocked abilities. And just really pick it clean. Really harvest it of items and upgrades. I just did that in Indiana Jones, so I'm riding pretty high off of that. anything down there? Huh. Nobody got hurt. Oh, that's true, Captain. Yeah. You gotta go back to Midgar in Final Fantasy VII.
Hey, young man. Hello, ladies. Can I interest you in any of my wares? Wait, you're not...
Yeah, the Hojo
Princess
fight.
Cheryl. Yeah, right. You do look kinda like her, though.
We'll be back for a look later. Let us go.
I'm surprised that doesn't happen more often.
Truth be told, I don't attract much notice when I'm not accompanied by guards. I don't dislike it.
Really? Nobody notices?
Hardly anybody, at least. Having you two around also serves to hide my identity. You're not exactly the kind of company most would expect a princess to keep.
There's gotta be a nicer way to say that.
Are you trying to get a rise out of us?
What I mean to say is, we must stay close together. Especially you.
Huh?
Don't trouble over it. Let us go.
But why especially me?
There's definitely something there.
Anybody want to fill me in?
Hate it when there's one chest way deep in an area and you have to come back later only for that thing. Just as a time waste. Good with new content to explore JRPGs, especially straddle that line too much. Backtracking are just enough. Yeah, there's usually a part where they send you on a lap back through the game. Depending on how much they feel like they can stretch it. The banger RPGs always have like a back half. Like a World of Ruin or something. Well, that's kind of got me thinking. I've only played through Link to the Past one time. And that was back in the day. That's a pretty stellar game. Oh, I did get Tears of the Kingdom all patched up and modded up. Running good, looking good. Yeah, I still haven't played Echoes of Wisdom. Oh yeah, I guess Bernard, the virtuoso flautist. Man, backdrops are so cozy. That little kitchenette. Otherwise, it's just a big vacuous room. These 3 feathers on the wall. I remember those feathers. Oh! Orchestral band score composed by someone named Nobuo Uematsu. The title of the piece is The Slime's Great Escape. Slimes are in Dragon Quest, though. Qua? Yeah, the backdrops are so charming in this game. They make it such a delight to look at. Which is kind of why, like, for me, if the game has some visual quirk that makes poking through its environments more satisfying, that's when I like it. The backdrops of this game just are fun to look at. So I genuinely enjoy ducking in every house just to see the interior. This little pot. So tiny. Little kitchen mat that's all kind of curled up. I like a JRPG that looks like this. A lot of JRPG stories are of the kind that a especially imaginative kid might come up with. Like just the right amount of dream logic and weird characters. You can see the paint on the rooftops. Yeah, the brush strokes you can see. I wonder if they intentionally selected materials that would show sort of crafting imperfections like that more. The difference between something looking sloppy and looking lovingly handmade. Tiny packages. It makes me realize it's been a million years since I've had like a wrapped caramel or like a butterscotch. One single egg in this pan. I'm still rolling my mega diet, so breakfast is like 2 eggs and 1 piece of bread, which is a pretty good breakfast. I'm not complaining. I'm going to be seeing some eggs and pans for a while. Yeah, really slow cooking that egg. Slow marinated for years. Yeah, gotta give me a gondola pass. Okay, they just want me to explore. All right. Can do. I don't remember exactly where they wanted me to go, but I think I'm in danger of tripping over the story. Oh, okay. Yeah, Werther. Werther original. I remember for a solid, like, couple of months there, I would get a Werther original to go to church. And that was a pretty solid trade-off for me, actually. I would be sitting there for, like, the opening hymns or whatever. Opening prayer, announcements. I'd be very happily savoring my butterscotch treat. And then pretty much after like the first 5 minutes of the sermon, the candy would be gone. And it would just be like getting lectured a bit about how everything should be for Jesus. Sweet Jesus. What a guy, that Jesus. Ooh. You prefer savory Jesus? You'd rather have like a bag of Doritos in church? I mean, butterscotch is kind of a savory sweet to begin with. It's not like a hard candy or something, just sugar. Got like a buttery roundness. Terrestrialist, thanks for the sub. Use this money to get yourself some butterscotch. Well, thanks. I'll keep an eye out for it. I'm gonna have to be sparing in my butterscotch application. Gotta keep it lean. I have a lot of celebratory weight to shed. I had a very jubilant December. A lot of indulgent meals, a lot of delicious Yuletide cocktails. But now I gotta shed it all. I gotta shred it off. Oh, I got in there? Didn't go in there. Oh, wait. No. Wait. Maybe a wild take, but having a Werther and a cinnamon disc at the same time is pretty lavish? Okay. I mean, that's kind of like a holiday spice. It's like a hot buttered rum. What you got going on there? You're working with some good stuff. Ooh. Hold on. Let me get out of the way. You can appreciate this vase? Fountain? I don't know what the hell's going on there. Yeah, I don't know that I'm familiar with a cinnamon disc. I mean, I assume it's just like a... It's like one of those... So they make those ones that are like peppermint. Like it's got the swirl. But it's cinnamon. Definitely had those. And sometimes it's very... Like it's hard to... It's easy to mix up because the peppermint ones are red and so are the cinnamon ones. A hard cinnamon candy similar to hard butterscotch. All right. I miss the days when my life was largely trafficked in the economy of candy. Okay. Grandma used to get those fruit-flavored candies. The strawberry ones were really good. Yeah, was it the ones that like came in a strawberry wrapper? And they had like a gummy filling? Or like a liquid filling? Small globules inside the bottle. We've got a globule bottle over here. The boba? He's got a voice. Due to the Higgs boson fluctuations brought on by spatial changes in airborne dust, there exists an inexhaustible source of energy waiting to be tapped. Mistral's law, the amount of airborne dust in space times the gravitational field squared is equal to the strength of its energy field. Globules.
If only I had a sample.
Yeah, those are fantastic. I remember like at some point eating one of those strawberry hard candies. You're definitely like playing with fire or really like dancing with blades because the inner cavity starts to open up and then there's always going to be that like razor sharp knife honed prison shiv of an edge on the hard candy. But that's when you bite on it, right? And since it's already pretty thin, it shatters. But then of course you're dealing with the like syrup that's in the middle being a sort of adhesive ball for all the random shards of hard candy that are now all crunched up. So you basically have like a nail bomb in your mouth waiting to stab directly into your gums, but it's like totally worth it. The best candy and the best breakfast cereal are as antagonistic as possible, with the exception of course being grape nuts, which is just garbage. It's the most antagonistic cereal because it is literal pebbles in a box. It's gravel from a driveway. But it's not worth it. Captain Crunch will shred your gums, but it's a good feeling. It's like having an antioxidant scrub. Or sorry, exfoliating scrub. My bad. Scours out the dead layer of skin on your gum line and in your mouth. You can rebuild a new, firmer layer. You cut your tongue. Like, or actually, I think I did cut my tongue once to the point where it was bleeding a little bit as a kid. I bled a lot as a kid. Just always injured. It's been a long time since that's been my life, but... I do remember life thrashing me around on a semi-regular basis as a kid. But I think I also put myself in those situations a lot. Okay. Guess I'll go to the other... Wait a minute. Yeah, down this way.
Beyond this point is East Vents. It's mech-infested and dangerous.
Cut my palm recently because I was stupidly trying to pry a broken vase off of some frozen dirt. But it wasn't too bad. That's good. Let's see here. My latest injury came from the mechanical chairs at the Alamo Draft House when I went to watch Kraven the Hunter. I was like trying to shift in my chair and I was pushing down and then like my hand sunk into the couch cushion and scraped along some of the like, I guess, internal machinery that operates the little kickstand that pops out. Anyway,
Try somewhere else.
like a hard metal piece just shaved off a chunk of my like hand, but it's all healed now. Yeah, Kraven got me. He was waiting. He'd set a trap. He observed me. He observed his prey. He observed me in my habitat. He set a trap. And he got me. He got me huffing and shuffling around in my chair. Getting all hot and bothered, waiting for Kraven to start. Dude, that dude wanted me to get bait. The item store? Supposed to put it on his tab? I didn't find an item store? There's that big arrow in the middle. What's that all about? Yeah, I got Kraven. Kraven drew first blood. You're gonna get what's coming to you, Kraven. Swear to God.
Well, if it ain't Leo. Long time no see, man.
Hi?
We've got to grab some grub again.
Have you seen Kraven? It's out on DVD, Leo. Come over, let's watch Kraven. Got a nice bottle of wine. Kraven the Hunter on Blu-ray. This has great food. Kind of just looks like bread in a... You can kind of see it. Like some kind of two-layered thing. Two fat sausage. Two hot pockets. Whole wheat hot pockets. Dude, remember Lean Pockets? The chicken broccoli cheddar Lean Pockets were fucking awesome. There was something about the lower fat content of the crust made it get like way more crispy in the microwave. It was like drier, but that was better.
Wait, what are you doing here?
Hey, Leo. Been a while, huh?
Hey, Leo.
Has it?
When did you get to Vents?
What are you talking about?
Shouldn't you be at your bar in N?
Oh, I see what's going on
Oh yeah,
here.
it could be a double dog.
Cass, you got me mixed up with my brother Sid.
Hey, we got a Sid.
So, you and the N barkeep are brothers.
How was this the only game on that Apple exclusive thing? I mean, there were others, right?
Haha, Leo, real funny. Wait, you're not joking, are you? What'd you do? Get amnesia or something?
This is the only one I care about, though. I think Monument Valley 3
Actually, yeah, pretty much.
is on Apple Arcade.
Seriously? Sorry, I didn't know you meant it. Amnesia, huh? That's bad news.
I don't suppose you can think of anything that might jog Leo's memory?
Why don't you check your, secret clubhouse?
Secret clubhouse?
What'd you call it? The toy chest or something?
Right, there's a toy box in Vents too.
You said it was in East Vents, right? The whole place is
Only an hour left.
infested.
And the Ghost in the Shell drop from Rucking Fotten. Get it while you can. It's a good drop.
Say it, but it's way too dangerous.
Yeah, I looked
Even for you.
I looked through it again. I gave it a scroll. Everything, like, there were things that looked pretty cool. Here. Pre-orders end in 50 minutes. Yeah, that is pretty good. A lot of limited variants are sold out. What are we pre-ordering? It's a shirt. Pretty cool shirt. I don't want to buy with shop pay. No shop pay. Yeah, Ghost in the Shell merch. I like this style of print that they're doing. Reminds me of the Snatcher shirt someone got for me. Still.
That toy box is the best shot I have at regaining my memories.
Detective Birdlegs. Thank you for the sub.
We should go. Perhaps you'll even remember a bit more about me.
This moment of frivolous consumerism reminds me that the reason, well, I'd be streaming today regardless, but there are folks that have no place to stream from tonight.
Set on it. I won't try to stop you.
And in their consideration, I'll be donating and matching all of today's stream revenue
Can't say the same thing about the city guards, though.
toward the LA Fire Department Foundation, a charity that provides equipment to LA firefighters. They need that right now. So we're going to donate some money to them.
What other choice do we have?
They can buy their Kleenexes
Go
and
to East Fence
apple
and see what
slices.
we can find.
Yeah, so Terrestrialist, thank you for using that command. There's a direct link there if anyone wants to give directly. And you know what? Well, if you show me a donation of your, somebody else donated previously, if you send me that,
To get
I'll
to
match
East
it.
Vents, just go right past City Hall. Be careful out there. You hear?
Send me you can send me like a Twitch whisper to a screenshot or something. You can DM me on, I don't really go to Twitter much. I think of what the easiest way to get into contact with me is. Borg Ninja has redeemed a meditation. Meditation with Marcus. That's an easy solution. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. Just send me a screenshot of your receipt. But yeah, also you can sub, you can cheer, you can use the tip command. I think that pops up a link to a tipping form, and then I'll donate that and match it as well, or donate directly if that sounds weird, because that's kind of weird. All right, let's see here. I think we're on verse 2. How easy it is to repel and to wipe away every impression which is troublesome or unsuitable, and immediately to be in all tranquility. That's the meditation. I think Marcus is telling on himself a bit here. It's easy for him. And I think through that ability, he has found a variety of tools to understand the world and to focus his time and his efforts. I don't think everybody has that ability, though, to think themselves back into a place of being unbothered by things. Or the ability to find the internal peace that he describes. But maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe it really is a question of just believing that within yourself, and that makes it true, is to be like, no, I know it's there. I can guide myself. DJ Kento, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Zion Atheist, Tino Buns, DMC Shinobi, Mike KNS, and Lord Leaf. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh. If one mind can think it, so can yours. I agree with that. Pick me up, flower. Boo, 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 boo. Hold on. Treasure chest right there, but I can't get it because the hat. Oh, there it goes. I think another thing, another possible angle of Marx's meditation there is just reminding you that stress and worry that is inflicted upon you by your mind, you can also gain relief from it within your mind as well.
Invincible knuckle dusters for Captain Zinneker.
So if your mind is casting forward to think about all the negative consequences that are waiting for you, or all the tragedies that are bound to befall you, and all the negative things that you can't possibly prepare for, your mind also has the capacity, maybe not the ease, but there is within it the ability to operate in such a way that those things don't happen.
One more thing. A metallic shell. Unfortunately, those are hard to come by around here. But I hear they aren't uncommon on the coast by the Vibra Royal Capital.
Oh my Vibra?
If you're ever in the area, go grab one for me, would you?
Why do you have ducks, man? Well, silly question.
Please pick one up.
Metallic shell, good. So many interior. My toy box is around here somewhere, huh? Salami MP. Thank you for the sub. How drunk do you have to be to apologize to a wall? I have apologized to inanimate objects while drunk before. I don't think ever to a wall, though. Bleh. You apologize to a garter snake for stepping on it once? I can understand that. Garter snakes are cute little guys. What? Oh. I thought I was talking about me. I was talking about Bernard again. Realizing too, JRPGs always have very confusing and distant relationships with fathers. Maybe I'm thinking about this because of like Dragon Quest III, which also had me thinking a lot about Earthbound. But it is interesting that you're following around in the shadow of your father here. Someone who you don't know because you forgot everything. Raise the water level? Oh, it doesn't do anything. Okay, buddy? Oh, he's sleeping. Thought he was sick. There's just like a blorp on that plate. Bunch of empty bottles. Block of truth. The heck is that? What the fuck? Well, I guess I won't worry about it. Oh, there it is. Lift speed down. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Kind of what it says, huh? Don't let you climb down there yet. And there's that on the other side. How to get over there? I think that happens late. Thank you. Sleepy guy. Oh, there's a gondola stop there. Oh, okay, that's how you get over there. That's right. Ugh. Ooh. Okay, I can get some stuff. I don't think there's any kind of item synthesis.
Pick up bait and said to put it on his tab. Oh, not that guy again. I swear, if he doesn't pay up soon.
Won't worry about it for now.
Sorry, I don't mean to shoot the messenger. Go on, take this to him.
Yeah, dude's in worm debt. Bad you have to be. All right, we take the worms back. Then I guess we gotta talk to those guards. Get into East Vents. Thought for sure you'd have to pay off his tab. Hey, maybe the quest line's not over yet. Guess we'll see what happens. Amazing how sleeping wrong for even 20 minutes can fuck your neck and back for the whole day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, DJ Ken. I've been really lucky. It's been a while since I've had a tweaked out situation. I remember getting cricks in my neck all the time when I was a kid. Then I had a nice run where it didn't happen. And then recently, I want to say like a year ago.
My bait, and not a moment too soon.
Had some shit cinch up.
Thanks a million. These fish don't stand a chance. Here's something for your trouble.
I like how he paid me, but he won't pay the worm lady. Get one of those vibrator guns. Yeah, I've got one, like a Theragun. It helps, but the biggest thing for me is to just do like mobility stuff. Properly stretch out my back and neck. And then to make sure that I'm sitting
Beyond
the
this
right
point is
way.
East Vents. It's mech infested and dangerous.
Helps to do workout too. It helps to lift weights.
That means we can't let you through here.
Like my muscles get a little too used to clenching up in their particular configurations. Doing weights and forcing my joints to like go through motions under load kind of wakes everything back up.
Can't you make an exception? We really need to get through.
Stretches things out in addition to tightening up other stuff.
Specifically said not to let anyone through, no matter what.
I had a crick in my neck for over a month? Oh, it's back today? Oh! God, I can't imagine.
If we were to receive special permission from the mayor, then what?
Oh, that's terrible. You're making me want to stretch.
I guess we'd have to let you through.
Let us speak with the mayor.
All right, to the mayor's office. The mayor!
The mayor should be at City Hall. I'm sure he'll grant us passage.
Kinto, yeah, you're not the first person to plug that. Yoga with Adrienne. A life hack. Totally free, really engaging yoga classes every single day. Yes, unshrimp. That was a good phrase I heard during Games Done Quick. Unshrimp yourself. Venice City Hall. Is it right up here? Not Venice, Vince. I'd like to speak with the mayor, please. Right there.
Ah, if it isn't Leo. What can I do for you?
Mayor, we have a favor to ask.
I see. East Vents is quite unsafe, but I see you have your reasons. Very well. But please note the city of Vents will not be held liable for any injuries. Show the guards this letter. They'll surely let you through.
Thank you.
You may have trouble accessing certain areas of East Vents due to the infestation.
Hey, Dingo. I'm enjoying the game quite a bit.
I'd recommend taking a gondola.
Good point.
Got a relaxed pace and a fair amount of surprises so far.
Plus, it sounds like fun.
So where do we get a gondola?
The fruit vendor in West Vents recently applied for a permit to rent gondolas. Try talking to her, perhaps.
A fruit vendor in West Vents, huh? It's worth a shot.
While you're there, I suggest you peruse the weapon and item shops in the area. Prepare for your visit to East Vents and stimulate the Ventsian economy. I wish you all a safe excursion.
Now that's a good politician. Let me just put this mayor button right on your vest there. I'm voting for mayor. Wait, I've gone the wrong way. That's the wrong way. Yes, over here. God damn it. Never looks like this is a whole street, but it is. I wish more YouTube was indirectly directed at my specific quirks, but the algorithm hasn't evolved that far yet. Oh, you mean just like unabashedly serving any weird ass guilty pleasure interest? Because it doesn't necessarily have to be guilty. Fruit vendor.
Can I interest you in some fresh fruit? Sorry, we're not in the market for fruit today.
Actually, we were hoping to rent a gondola.
The mayor said you might be able to lend us one.
Ah, I really wish I could help, but I'm afraid I can't.
How are we sending you the receipt if we donated? I guess whichever way's easiest for you. If terrestrialist, if you can just send me a Twitch whisper, that would be the easiest for me. With just the, I guess the photo, screenshot, whatever, uploaded to an image hosting platform. Imager is fine.
See, I used to rent out gondolas in East Vents before it got mech infested. But we had to evacuate quickly, and I didn't have time to bring any gondolas with me. Now that East Vents is closed, so's my gondola rental business. Oh, what's that? A letter from the mayor? It is. We've received his permission to enter East Vents. In that case, you can help yourself to one of the gondolas at my old house.
For how much?
If you can get to them, free of charge. It's not like they're doing me any good. That's a bargain.
Mad Dog asks, how close am I to the fires? You know, I've never actually looked up the... Let me actually plot the distance. All right. 2 Pacific Palisades. 20 miles. there's a fair amount of LA between that and where I'm at, but a fire like that can just sweep through anything. Yeah. Well, DG Kento, I was estimating. I was fudging the distance.
Take this with you.
It was a nice round number, wasn't it?
You'll see the house as soon as you enter East Vents, but watch out for bacteria.
But try your best. Also, that's probably that's like not in a straight line. I used a navigation app, so it's like 20 miles by whatever roads would get me there. Yeah, terrifying stuff. What's that in a measurement system that makes sense? Let's see here. Well, 20 times 1.6, right? That's easy. Like 30, what, 32? No. Yeah, 32 kilometers. Estimation. All right, East Vents, we got permission. We got consent to enter the house. Where the heck am I? Going the wrong way. Oh, hello, Slacker Method. How am I this evening? I'm phenomenal. Delightful.
Take a look at this.
Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the mayor. Very well. Go right ahead to East Vents.
Very well.
Just remember, it's dangerous beyond this point. Make sure you're ready first.
Thanks for the warning.
All set. Look at these orbs. Get a load of these balls. You can't. Oh. You almost heard a little bit of the TIE fighter there.
Just look at all this bacteria.
That's a lot of balls!
Than an N.
Bacteria. Straight from the malevolent god.
That guy. Remember? Yep.
What did he say? That the bacteria serve some kind of purpose we don't understand? What's that supposed to mean?
Whatever the purpose, it's corrupting our world. That much is clear. We must not allow that to happen.
You're right about that. Whatever he's doing, we've got to stop him. That tiara. He said it was a divine artifact. Are you sure it's safe?
I think so, but it's so odd. It feels like something is flowing into me. But not in a bad way, if that makes sense. More importantly, are we sure that this toy box of yours withstood the infestation?
My father built it himself. I'm sure it'll be fine. We've just got to find it.
Right. Girls are wearing battle skirts.
This must be the fruit vendor's house.
It's for their mobility, UC. A UC, of course. Yes, yes.
There. Let's go inside.
I think my favorite excuse for that was that the magical anime girls have to absorb magic through their skin. So the more of it that's exposed, the stronger they get.
Let's help ourselves to one of these. Did it just move?
Leo, watch out!
Haunted boat. Guess what, bitch? Haunted boat.
They look strong.
Let's see.
Were you prepared for Gondola? No, you were not. Oh, heck, I didn't rest. Oh, no. They even told me to be ready, and I'm not ready at all.
This will bolster us. Come on.
Damn, that sucks. They tried their best. They really did. Those take 5. Okay.
Stay with us.
Yeah, this might be an item-heavy match. Ah, shit!
Hope this helps.
Oh, we're fine. Actually, I remember chewing through most of my consumables because there were some boss fights where I just like burned through healing items.
Calm down.
Got those big drums. I love it. Dun 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 dun. What does the suction pod do? Absorbs mist. All right. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I thought I was gonna go to Kina. Ouch.
I couldn't.
That sucked.
Focus.
Here goes.
I must focus.
I'll cut ya.
Resist? Oh, okay. Like a Blade Runner drum.
Come on, let's go.
You're wide open.
Okay. Exploring a little bit.
I'll cut ya.
I think it's still most effective to just use the attack ups on Leo. Ugh.
I can't falter now. I must focus.
Here goes.
I can do this.
This will bolster us. Nice. Hammer.
Satisfying boss explosion. Kadoosh.
Win, right?
You don't get that long, like, gravelly dissolve, though, which is always appreciated. That's sort of like Wicked Witch, I'm melting, just slowly. Like Final Fantasy VI had a really good boss dissolve.
Smells around here.
Bacteria draws in not only human life, but human emotions as well.
What do you mean?
I read a report on it once from a royal scientist researching bacteria.
Slurps up your feels.
The bacteria must have affected that gondola somehow.
Bacteria haunted the boat.
Wait, you mean it's carrying someone's grudges? Like a ghost?
What? No, not like a ghost.
Ghosts are scary. That was Bacteria.
Don't be ridiculous. There are no such things as ghosts.
Cheryl, are you scared?
I most certainly am not.
You smell a little scared.
Guys, that's enough. Let's just take a less haunted gondola and get out of here.
There's no reason to fight over the boats and how haunted they are. Right, gondola acquired. I'm trying to remember what else is in this area. Worth running around? Where's that gondola? Yeah, I can see the dog. Might as well. Although just FYI, I'm gonna have to hang up the stream here in a bit. It's getting a little late. I want to spend the rest of the evening with Steph. Enjoy doing that. But I'll be back with Fantasian tomorrow. Fantasian.
What's that thing?
I'm gonna focus on this game until I fully conquer it.
Slam it!
Get it in time? No! Oh wait, that's a Nectaria key!
Holy light!
To arms! Hardly a challenge.
Oh, it's happening, folks. Think about all the treasure that's available to us now.
This must have been a pier for gondolas.
Looks like it. Should be good enough for ours.
Andrew, I'm glad you think so. This game's really charming. It definitely took me back when it first debuted on Apple. Glad that it's widely available now. Pilot a boat around? Got it all? Got everything. What haunted all the boats, though? Nectaria, clearly. Concentrated emotion. People's distilled horniness into a big boss boat. Oh, what the fuck is that?
What's that thing?
Yeah, good question.
Let's check the data.
It is a Mechazoragon. Clearly. Mechazoragon! And the Mecharachnid? Yeah. Sure. Oh, this game was a bit older. It's definitely made in an older style. Yeah. And it is made by some old talent. Also very true.
Let's see what you got.
I know where to get my regulator chips now.
All's well that ends well.
All right, save point acquired. All right, I'm gonna wrap it up for tonight, but don't worry. The JRPG coziness will continue tomorrow. I'll see you then, perhaps. I'll probably continue the giveaway into another day. People need help out there. I'm doing all right, so I can afford it anyway. Thank you for watching. Appreciate your gifted subs, your cheers, your donos, what have you. Hopefully I wake up to a neighborhood that's not on fire. Until next time, folks, have a great week. See you soon.